Okay, chat is calming down. Let's move on to the video games. Those good PlayStation loading tunes. How do you do this? Do I sit here? Alright. Then we have like some simulating replugging. I like this guy. I can't figure out what were we doing?
Can we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is slow. We can talk.
We can talk. The hell were we doing last time?
You own this place. Saturnalia? No. You gotta be kidding. Who owns it? I don't really know. Probably a whole group of people. For all I know, no one owns it, and it just keeps ticking over all on its own. Is that likely? Frankly, I don't really care. As long as I get paid, it's all the same to me. Don't you have an inquisitive mind? No.
No.
I find people with inquisitive minds don't live too long.
We talked about him before, to him. I just wanted to listen to that. Koromar, did Sudi give any reason for why? So it's just a single dev, and he's just a little bit of a... Well, I'm not gonna put them, not gonna mention like who they are or whatever, but apparently they kind of left their previous game in disarray, and now they're just like acting, well, if they just cancel so close to it, I don't know, they feel like, I feel like they don't care, they just want the money and their game out there, and then after they get their money, they're like, okay, I'm on. Maybe I was just, didn't have enough viewers or whatever to warrant what he wants. Maybe he didn't think like, nah, he doesn't play my type of game 24/7, so he won't generate enough revenue for my game. Or something. Whatever the case is. So, what did we do last time? Okay, this is something new. I gotta go back here.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for
Shake the
everyone.
box.
Okay, Robert, you have to go.
Welcome in, shake the box. How you doing? I'm gonna shut you out. Shake the box. Is that box being shaked, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. We're playing some Discworld Noir. We just began. And I'm looking through what the hell I was doing the last time. You try and shake it. That's okay. What are you doing today? Temple of Small Gods and ask Malik clips about the bracelets. Bracelets? What? No. To find... Use the... What in the world? What? When Malachite leaves, look at Reagan's body. Use the account to find the key. The key? Did I not get the key already from the Maudlin Bridge? Dome Keeper and Rift Wizard. Larkin. Good Larkin. Hunting for food. Awesome. I have the iconograph. But supposedly... we should get a key from Reagan's body. That seems rather obscure.
I looked closely at the iconograph and memorized the bald dwarf's features. I couldn't help but notice that Reagan was bald.
Bald. Wow, he said that very harshly.
I couldn't help but notice that Reagan was bald.
Was bald. Couldn't help but notice that. Hey, Zero Dine. Good to see you. You dig the Turtles mug? Yeah, I used the same yesterday actually. I just cleaned it out like, fuck it, Turtles mug. I do dig it. I dig it, do. It's interesting. It says, I think it says... No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it said it was not going to be dishwasher safe, but it's totally dishwasher safe, and I've had it for like 3-4 years now. But my Donkey Kong barrel mug isn't, but it still works fine there too. I think it just depends on if you put it on too high heat, or you got a shitty dishwasher. Maybe that's a problem.
I don't.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Scooter papu squito para pillow. Scaradaro beep badadaro ba ba ba.
I searched Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake or a very small vampire.
Very small vampire. I'm guessing the very small vampire.
One thing had been bugging me since I'd found Reagan's
This is
body.
so weird.
In the iconograph that the Count had given me, Reagan was bald. Here
Oh, that's supposed to be his hair.
Reagan had a full head of hair. I had to pull hard on his toupee to
Oh
get it
my
off.
god.
Reagan must have glued it on to stop it from flying off as he drove the carriage. Underneath the toupee was a small key. I guess it must have been important, or he wouldn't have glued it to his head.
Okay, I wouldn't ever have thought about doing that, so thank you, guide. What is his head? It's tough to see what you're looking at, even. And then we were to see that he doesn't have eye. Yeah. What's my favorite turtle? Donatello. He does machines. Is the camera okay? It's kind of okay. Oh, I was like, I gotta stretch for the camera. Perfect. I am the streamer. Fuck it. Why is my I can't go closer to my desk because my the hand stuff. What's the one you put your elbow on? They're two in the way. You can't win today, chat. Okay, so we got the key. Oh yeah, that's for the Saturnalia, the deposit box. Now we just need to figure out what box it is. Need this microphone closer to my face. I can't get this to work. That should be fine. Oh, we should have a vote in the chat. We're to listen to the music first, though. Who's your favorite turtle? Raphael, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello. Now you can even vote for your own opinions in chat for the poll at the top of the screen.
I couldn't open
all the boxes with that one key you got.
I figured a really good private investigator could do a lot of painstaking research and work out which box belonged to Reagan. But I figured, hey, the guy's a dwarf. So I just tried all the lockers on the bottom row.
And he's
It
bald.
fitted into box 39 like a glove. Eventually.
Like an eventual glove.
Inside was an envelope and a bracelet with carved wooden charms. The plot thickened, and you could already stand a spoon up in it.
Oh, okay. Stand the spoon up and like, what the hell is he talking about? You can already spoon a stand up in it. Let's never spoon a stand. Why is my shadow weird today? I'm leaning too far back. That's probably it. Maybe it. So we got the note.
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty.
Envelope empty.
I don't know why Reagan kept a charm bracelet in his safety deposit box, but I guess he wanted to keep it safe. There was a strangely mystical feeling about the charm bracelet, and I wasn't sure I liked it.
All right.
When I opened Reagan's envelope, I don't know what I was expecting. What I wasn't expecting was to find that the envelope was empty. There wasn't even anything written on the inside.
So, that's weird. Why would he keep an envelope in his deposit box if there's nothing written in it? Should we confront our count with this information? Maybe even Carlotta. Oh yeah, we had this thing going on. Horst. We're currently being wanted. The golden sword thing. Oh yeah. What are we doing against with that guy? He let us go. Oh shit, why I got a total blackout from last time. Sorry for those watching on the YouTube stuff. It's just been a week. Or less than a week, actually. I don't know what's going on.
Sir has.
Who would Sir like to see?
Is the Count receiving guests?
No.
No, but he will see me. Got kidnapped.
I've got a
He
few
wants
more
my
questions
coin.
for you, Count.
But I will do something first, and then we'll trade something. No, we're not going to talk about hiding place.
This empty envelope belonged to Reagan. Does it mean anything to you?
An empty envelope? I don't understand.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
Recognize this?
Yes? Yes, I do. It is Reagan's charm bracelet. I gave it to him.
Is there something special about it?
It's been in the family for years. I'm not sure where it came from, but I believe that the charms were carved from the wood of the serendipitous redwood.
What?
Yeah.
They were very, very old trees, and they grew very tall. Up to a mile, if the texts can be believed. The trouble was they were very top-heavy, and the slightest wind would knock them over.
How did they grow so tall?
That was the thing, you see. They'd fall over, but they were unbelievably lucky. They'd prop themselves up against each other like a house of cards.
Lucky trees?
Oh, believe me, as a student of flora, I have seen many such strange things evolve. Strangeness is indigenous to the Discworld.
What happened to the redwoods?
Someone cut one down, and the rest came down like dominoes. They crushed the fellow with the axe, I believe.
I guess they weren't so lucky for him.
Yeah, no. Okay, interesting information. Now, what am I supposed to do? Do I hear fellow German dude? Very, very strange things. This is fine. This is fine. This very good. Yes, German. We like to put on the accent for you. So, nothing. The bracelet, the envelope, didn't really work out to be anything. Did we get a new doodle? No. We talked about this already. Hey,
I
Duke.
decided not to bring... I couldn't escape the feeling that something in the...
Hello, Duke. How you do? How you doing? How's the poll going? Your favorite turtle? See, people agree. It's not a lot of people, but Donatello is winning the poll. Why would there be an empty envelope? Is Carlotta here? No.
Perhaps
Perhaps I would like to leave now. No, just a favorite turtle in Turtles franchise. How dare you bring up the NES version and not bring up the DOS version? No kisses. Well, that's Rodan's place. I wasn't going to go there. I was going to go to my place. I kept missing my place. Oh yeah, Dot for TMNT is best because he has range. The anarchy would be for Venus. Venus? Venus what? His damage, range, and his attacks are explicitly timed to the enemy iframes. Look at you. With a tech. Duke with the turtle's tech. See, Donatello not only wins the franchise, but he also wins the game. I did not know that they tried to make a female Ninja Turtle. No. Venus. Who is Venus, the artist? I'm gonna just look at the guy here because I'm just lost if I can't talk to him. I've not even tried a lot of things. Just want to get the goat flowing, you know? Yeah, so look at Get Reagan's key. Speak to the count about Reagan's murder if you want. Speak to Whirl about my purse. Bribing him. Oh, I can bribe him. I didn't think you could do that. He didn't seem to care. He didn't seem like the guy that would care for bribery. Donatello one. Close one though. 4 votes for Raphael and Mike. Why? Nobody loves the main dude. Yeah, why didn't he say he wanted to get bribed? No, but he seems casual. Yeah, the game is turning a little
talk? Business is
cryptic,
slow.
but that's fine.
We can talk.
We can talk. We can talk. No love for Leo.
I had a feeling that...
No, not the coin. My purse, apparently.
I didn't need to bribe...
I did bribe him already. What the hell am I talking... What the... Well... When did I bribe him? Oh, we probably had a conversation topic about it then. Oh, yeah. Probably did. I look like an idiot right now, and that's because I am, okay? That's fine. So we already did this, so we had the conversation. I probably already bribed him because he mentioned it. Alright. And the key, I don't know if it... Yeah, I got the boxes. Ah, okay. I'll do something new. I found something that I haven't done at least. The most generous blackmail ever. Oh, you'll do it for 5? How about doing it for 10? Sure. Yeah, you know, give people... make people want to do it, you know? 2 for 1 deal. I'll blackmail you twice for $5. You like katana better than the best European swords. What's a good European sword? What's a good European sword called? A rapier? Sabre! Claymore. That's just a gigantic piece of sword, though. Claymore is Scottish. Scottish. Clang, 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 guess. Apparently, since this bracelet is so charmed and mystical, we can talk to the religions about this one. Do you have one? It's pretty cool. Have you killed anything with it yet? Like a goblin?
There was...
Malaclips. My bracelet's weird.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Well, well. It's a Glacting carved out of serendipitous redwood from Uberwald, I'd guess.
What does it do?
It brings luck.
Luck!
Good luck or bad luck?
Both. First, it brings good luck. Little stacks of felicitous circumstances. But sooner or later, the wielder pays for any good luck with a massive dose of bad luck. A giant omelette of doom delivered by a mad god.
Wow.
Great. A mad god's omelet.
Ooh.
Do you want it?
Are you insane? Give it to someone who's desperate.
Desperate, he says. So... Desperate. Interesting. Goblins are rare in Canada? Rambling? That's good, though. You don't necessarily want those goblins everywhere, trust me.
Any reason you can think of why a person would keep an empty envelope safe?
Just because it looks empty doesn't mean it is. There could be a hyperspatial vortex in there, a link to some trans-dimensional cache.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just an empty envelope.
Yeah, the Mad God's omelet includes a lot of cheese and cabbage. I mean, the Mad God's omelet sounds like a great recipe. It also sounds like if you say that you're making a Mad God's omelet, it sounds like you're making something really, really cool, right? It's not like the Lazy Susan's omelet, because that sounds whatever it is, you know? It's like, fuck it. But a Mad God's omelet, it's gonna be pretty good. What? Anybody else got any good suggestions for what a Mad God omelet would be like? I'm thinking like two recipes that shouldn't go together, or two ingredients that shouldn't go together, but really actually does. That's a Mad God right there. Oh wait, mooncalf, wait. I guess not.
I have...
My box.
This mean anything to you?
Puh.
Puh.
A child's charm bracelet, nothing compared to the power of Anu.
Anu.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something I should discuss.
But I did discuss it with Malaclips for some reason.
Did your church buy that window?
We are not a church, we're a cult.
What's the difference?
Demographics.
Good, yes.
Churches appeal to the high society element. Good for funding, but bad for grassroots support. Now, your average cult has much more of a street-level membership. Not so much money, but easier to get things done.
Well, did your cult buy that window?
No. It was purchased by the Eternal Seers of Revelation Joe many years ago. It depicts the moment when the Divine Prophet was...
Yeah, we talked about this. The pizza profiters. I just forgot. You got chips? Throws chips at everyone to share. Nice, thank you. What a mad god thing to do. Mad lad thing to do. The pizza prophet, yeah. Hey, Blood. Expected to not include any eggs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense to me, yeah. Oh yeah, the Guild of Archaeologists, that's what we're doing. We're trying to find a place for Quangus and Isla. Mark, don't go to Lurkmark. Yeah, I agree, Blood. It's like something that's an omelet, but it's not really an omelet. Not really eggs. It's like, what the hell? This is mad! So to get into the Guild of Archaeologists, we'd have to find a hiding place for Isla and Quambus. We tried to check for a hiding place on every one of these. Didn't work. He mentioned give it to someone desperate. The bracelet. Malachite is desperate to find Tharma's body. He is desperate. Lizard eggs. But that would still be eggs, though.
There was a strangely mystical feeling about the charm. Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Find.
Yeah.
Malachite?
Not exactly what we were trying to do there. Sapphire, she's on the losing streak. Yeah, she might be desperate. Okay. Yeah, because about luck as well. And if you're gambling, then you'd want to be lucky. Yeah, that makes sense. Clever. Thank you, Rambling.
I've got some more.
Leave her alone. No, you shall look at this bracelet.
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
You ate.
Does
Can't give it to her. Good thinking, though. I mean, maybe I'm on a wrong idea. God. Luton is back. Hey, Senshin, how you doing? He's back and I'm lost. Too many options of things to do, and it's hard to get him to go. Who else could be desperate, if that's the clue that we want to have, though? But what would that help? I know that they will be desperate for a hiding place, but one of two of them would only have it, and that doesn't make sense to me. Hey!
He was so busy that he forgot about monthly reminders XD.
There you go. I hope it's been good busy though. Senshin. Hope you're having an okay time, not stressing. But thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Senshin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Burp. Thank you for your commitment to the Golem Club and welcome back. I also got a new emote for people who are curious. I actually had it yesterday. It might not be very good, but it's a start. I have a point. You can point at things now. It's just, it will probably get improved later on or whatever, but I'm filling in the slots we got for sale in September with some more things. So now you can point at stuff if you want to. It was good, but last weekend better be left forgotten. Okay, let's not talk about last weekend. It stayed in Vegas, even though it might have been outside of Vegas. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at the guide here. Okay. So, Charm Bracelet, getting that. Go talk to Impart, speak to Sapphire about her money, her secret meeting, her looting streak, and then confront her. Oh, okay. We got something more to do with Sapphire. Oh, thank you, Thane. I hold a high standard to my things, I guess. But art isn't my strong side. So I always feel bad about art.
The Octarine.
Well, thank you anyway for the compliment.
Someone was definitely
Following
me.
He's mentioned that before. There's a value of recognition. Thank you.
I've got some more questions for you, Sapphire.
So we're still to confront her a bit more?
So,
How have things been?
Things way they always been. Slow. Dull.
but you've kept yourself amused, haven't you?
Don't know what you mean.
We've already talked about some money issues with her. About that, why she's incentive for murder for money. Because she's gotten the money, but she's had a losing streak at the casino, right? Let's try all the options here. Oops.
You lied to me, Sapphire. Strung me along with that Madame Lodestone story.
What? No.
What?
Sapphire told truth.
The trawl in Madame Lodestone's grave wasn't Therma.
How you tell?
Tail.
Malachite told me.
You trust him?
He's too stupid to lie. And you're too smart not to.
Sapphire not smart. Big dumb troll, like all the other trolls.
Don't play games, Sapphire.
I don't think I had this
I know
conversation.
you're smarter than the average troll, although I could say the same about some mushrooms.
Look, Sapphire don't know why someone would switch bodies. Sapphire just trying to help.
She was lying to me. I could feel it.
I could feel it.
She was obviously hiding something, but it was apparent I needed to know more if I was going to worm it out of her.
So apparently I never asked about if Sapphire lied to Sapphire because I thought that it wasn't like... You wouldn't ask Sapphire a phrase about Sapphire lied. You will ask, you know. But yeah, no, it makes sense. My brain didn't work like that.
So, you won this money at the races.
We've asked this one.
No. Not at races.
Casino.
At casino.
Oh, yeah, that's
But that's
right.
not true.
At the casino.
How would she lie? She's so precious. You see, that's the problem. Why would she?
I know about your problems.
Problems?
I've asked about this too.
Debts. The huge losses. You're struggling just to keep your head above water. I bet you've had to make all kinds of nasty compromises just to keep yourself going.
What you talking about? Who been saying such things about me?
Just bangs.
Does it matter?
It mattered to Sapphire.
All right. I heard it from Whirl. And he should know.
Huh. Whirl. He don't know everything goes on at Saturnalia.
Yeah. So the only thing we didn't ask about was this one. I'm confronting her.
When I...
But I believe there should be more things. Oh, my bad. Two
Thanks
Conquerors,
for
that's his
telling me
name.
where to find Malachite.
Can't we?
Yeah. Cases. See, we can't talk about anything else. But I feel like I've confronted her with the information that I have. So, what am I... The key. Oh, but I already know what the key is for. I've used it already. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's see here. Sapphire's money. Go to Temple Smuggle. Ask Malaclips about the bracelet. We've done that. Speak to Sapphire about our money. The secret meeting. Her secret meeting. Maybe we haven't discovered about her secret meeting yet, have we? We've confronted her about our losing streak and money. Secret meeting. I think that's the one we're lacking. Mankin knows about the secret meeting. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is getting complicated, chat. But still a good story. So I'm in for it. Doo-doo. And I'm swallowing my pride of... I never had pride though, but...
Come to persecute me some more,
skills
Luton?
as an adventure gamer.
A man's gotta have a hobby. Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak? Leave me alone, Luton.
Okay.
Where did Sapphire get all that money from? Ha, ha, ha.
Ha ha.
You never give up, do you?
No.
That's considered an asset in my line of work. Just leave me alone, Luton. I'm sick of the sight of you. I'm sick of talking to you. And I am sick of all your damn questions. Look, you know I'm not gonna give up. Why not just pretend you've held out for a commendable length of time and finally cracked? It could be our little secret. Luton, if anyone starts saving up to get an assassin for you, let me know, will you? That's one cause I'd gladly give generously to. In the meantime, what about Sapphire's money? I didn't even know she had any money. She claims to have won it over at the casino. At Saturnalia? You've got to be kidding. If Sapphire had a big win, the whole town would know about it by now. No, I'd be prepared to bet it has something to do with whoever she met when she missed her shift.
There it is.
Who did she meet? I've no idea. All I know is she missed her shift because she had to meet someone. Thanks for your help. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Luton.
Yeah, it is swallowing my non-existent pride. Sort of. There it is. I've just not asked about everything to the people that is related to them. Which I could have done if I was better. But hashtag do worse.
Sapphire busy.
Busy.
Leave her alone.
No! You will not be left alone. I know about your secret meeting now.
I hear you had a mysterious meeting not too long ago. Not long after, you turn up with a lot of money.
Hey, Rico.
Sounds like an awfully big coincidence to me.
Stop harassing Sapphire. Already told Luton. Won the money at Saturnalia.
Right.
Spider is doing a charity stream later today. Go follow Spider. There would have been front page stuff, but Twitch isn't responding to the charity. As at least what we know of it, right? It'll be fun. Go follow if you haven't already. Most likely you are, but you know, you never know, you know.
So, you won a lot of money at the casino.
Yes.
Yes.
Already told ya. Big win.
You won big at the casino, but no one at the casino seems to remember you winning.
They lie. Sapphire won big.
And this mysterious meeting as well. You say that had nothing to do with the money.
Forget about meeting. Meeting not important.
Not important, eh? I think it is. I say you met with someone and they gave you the money. Someone who had something to hide. Someone who'd pay good money to keep it quiet. Who was it, Sapphire?
No one.
No.
It wasn't no one who paid you, Sapphire. It was someone who was interested in me, wasn't it? Someone who didn't want me digging around after Therma. Why?
Why?
What's so important that someone would pay you to cover up for them? Who is it?
No
Who
one.
is it?
You'd better tell me, because I'm going to find out one way or another. And if you don't tell me, when I find out who it is, I'll tell them you told me where to find them.
No. She'll kill me.
Who? Who'd kill you?
Therma.
Ah.
It was Therma.
Oh.
I've been blackmailing Therma. She not want to be found.
Therma is still alive?
Yeah?
Good. Arrange a meeting with her for me.
What?
You heard me. Face it, Sapphire, your little scam is broken. If you want me to keep quiet about your little windfall, you're going to have to fix a meeting with Therma for me.
Therma won't do it.
Well, you'd better make her do it, because otherwise I'm going to go straight to the Guild of Thieves, Burglars, and Allied Trades to tell them about you. They don't take kindly to unlicensed blackmail.
You do that to me?
To my?
Look into my eyes and tell me if I'm bluffing.
Ooh, that's strong.
All right. Give me some time. I'll leave message at your office when it arranged.
I look forward to it. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Sapphire.
You're a cold one, Luton.
Not as cold as you, I reckon. I decided to leave Sapphire alone after that. I'd got what I wanted.
Oh, now she's got a sad emotion. Oh. Told misspell stuff because Booter will shame you and tell you what you're saying. A hat instead of a house. Yeah, I really know. I have a YouTube channel with that person. Sadfire. Sadfire. And we did post a new video recently, if you want to check it out. Exclusive YouTube content. King's Quest I finally play. Who's Therma and what's the case? There's a bunch of cases going on. So the Therma case is Malachite as a troll. And he wants to find Therma, which is his loved one or something. We attempted to find Therma. We found out that she's somebody else, and we found her grave. And Malachite insists that that's not Therma, that's somebody else. And now we seem to know that this Therma is still alive. Malachite was correct. She is still alive. And there's a murder going on. A murder on someone named Mundy. And we're trying to figure out what exactly happened and who did the goofing murder. And since Sapphire suddenly had a lot of money, maybe that's connected to something else or not. We don't know who's the real culprit yet. But, you know, piecing things and the cases together slowly. There's a lot of them, though. But that's that one. Should we go back to Rodan now and say that Therma's alive? Beauty always comes with a price. That's malachite. Okay, Sapphire is just nothing. Therma. What the? But we know about Therma. She's alive. Wouldn't we like to tell Malachite about it? Alright. Did we get any doodle-doo? I don't think we did we? I didn't pay attention enough. Whenever there's time after the game, I look at my chat and I forget. Did they tell me where to go? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Maybe we can ask. Fucking, I don't. Okay, did somebody pay attention there? Did we get a new clue what to do? Where to go? Because I would think that we'd talk to Malachite, but apparently not. Leave a note in my office. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just completely gone today. I think I'm too relaxed. No, it's not here yet.
I could hardly carry the sapient pearwood comes
No. I upload. Like, the game is just like a movie, and I'm just here just doing jack shit. Especially when I use the guide as well, I'm just not doing anything. Sorry. Hey, gamer. Hello, pleb. There wasn't a note in my office yet. She will leave a note. Which means that time hasn't passed yet. Shit. Right? There wasn't a note there. We do get good music, yeah.
They were keeping their distance, but I managed to briefly catch sight of the dwarf who was following me.
Oh, looks like you can't upload. Oh. Oh, there it is. Card.
I knew that someone had pushed the card under the door, and I knew what it meant. It meant that I should have fitted a letterbox.
Yes.
Have arranged meeting with Therma on the rooftops at the junction of Sally Street and Phaedra Road. Come immediately.
Immediately.
Saracen Phaedra. There wasn't much around there. Nice and quiet.
Can honk silently. Map and investigation notice. Hello, Sayeth. How you doing? Can honk sadly. Honk. Just woke up. Good, good. If you all go to Norge and honk under my window with 300 people, I will call the cops. And so will probably my neighborhood. New location. Come to the rooftops of... above Salis and Phaedra.
The meeting with Therma had been arranged high up above the streets of the city. I decided to go on alone to meet with Therma, but when I reached the rooftops, she wasn't there. As I waited, I started to think about the situation, and the more I did, the more I decided that I ought to go and get Malachite. Frankly, hooking him up with Therma was probably the only way to get him off my back. Maybe it'd help me get some answers out of Therma, too.
That's weird. So I decided to just leave the area and then talk to Malachite? Why wouldn't I want to talk to Malachite before? And, oh. No, not my office. If...
I doubled back on myself.
It was Alkali. Yeah, we know that Alkali is following us. Well, we didn't know we were expecting it. If most of you bring, like, hot chocolate and stuff, I will wait to call the cops. Get the stuff in my house, then call the cops.
Well, I'm back.
You are. There you go, meeting with Therma. Finding something.
It's not been easy, but I've arranged a meeting with Therma.
Take me there. Take me to Therma.
In a moment. First, there's a couple of things we need to discuss.
Take me to Therma.
Wow.
Take me now.
Don't ever get this desperate, chat.
Okay. Let's go.
It's not a healthy look.
The rooftops above Salis and Phaedra were quiet. No one had a reason to be up here. I was looking forward to meeting the mysterious Therma, and I was hoping I might get some answers out of her.
Evidence of what?
Unfortunately, the last thing I remember was looking up at the moon.
No! We got beaten up.
The next thing I knew, I was being arrested by the Watch. They told me Malachite was as dead as two sides of bacon.
No,
and
another
I
murder?
was the prime suspect. His back had been chipped away like he'd said something particularly insulting to a disgruntled quarry workman, and they seemed to think my crowbar was the murder weapon. I had the opportunity and a possible murder weapon. All they were missing was motive. And anyone who had ever tried to get an intelligent comment out of the troll had a motive to kill him. It looked like I'd been stitched up as nicely as a fine genuine tapestry. They took me to Pseudopolis Yard to be interrogated. They had a salamander lamp shining in my eyes, so I couldn't see what was going on, but I could hear Nobby and a troll talking in the darkness. It was probably Detritus, the first troll to join the Watch. Detritus was the troll many people in ankh-morpork thought of when they heard the word troll, bringing back as it does vague memories of sudden concussion and extreme pain. Sometimes you'd hear two short planks being described as thick as detritus. Your ideal street cop, in fact.
So I'm a good cop?
No, I'm the good cop. You're the bad cop.
Dad, why don't I get to prod him a bit with my fists?
Because we're supposed to get information out of him, and it's hard to understand people talking through a mouthful of loose teeth.
I can smash lightly. More like a gentle caress, right?
No. No punching.
I can kick using minimal acceptable force. Like Mr. Vimes says. Lots of it.
No. No punching, no kicking. We just talk to him.
Talk?
Right, well, I'll talk. You shout.
All right, you done it. Own up now, we know it was you.
No, 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 not yet.
Oh, all right.
I've just got to start the audiograph.
Right. All right, you done it now. You got to sing like one of them flappy twittery things.
Wait! I've got to start the recording properly, otherwise it doesn't count. Right. Interviewing suspect Luton. Present, Corporal Nobbs and Sergeant Detritus.
Now?
Now.
All right, you done it. You might as well make it easy on yourself. Everyone know it was you.
This is my interrogation, is it?
Don't you change the subject, you miserable excuse for our horse's donkey.
Ooh.
Just tell us what happened, Luton.
Here are the facts. Fact. Mundy was killed. You found her at the murder scene.
I was unconscious.
How you knowing you was unconscious if you was unconscious, eh?
Aye.
Foiled you with logic. Now you listen to me good, and then we see who wears the long two-legged garments. Fact. Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite.
Thingy? You mean troll?
Escaped?
Nah. Not escaped troll. Escaped...
Feline. Escaped feline? Yeah. He escaped from a holding cell. Is it possible the word we're looking for here is felon? That's the one. What did he do?
Hey, we asked the questions, you miserable arugaraha. You know what arugaraha mean?
He knocked over the Van Uberwald mansion. I never knocked over the Von Uberwald mansion. Now, that's what Malachite did. So what does arugraha mean?
In the precise moment that dog droppings turn white.
I think you'd better get back to being the bad cop.
I am the good cop.
No.
Now, I'm the good cop.
So that make me...
The bad cop.
So how come I not get to hit you then?
We can't beat him up, Detritus. That'd be police brutality.
It only brutality if you leave marks. What show?
Sure.
Escaped thingy, Mount Malachite. Was killed, and you was found at the murder scene there too.
Once again, I was unconscious.
Oh, how convenient for you. 2 murders and 2 unconsciousnesses. What about the murder weapon, eh? What about the crowbar?
Tell us where you got the crowbar, and I'll give you a smoke.
Good cop.
One of your dog ends? No, thanks. I'll get you coffee. Maybe some cherry cake.
Very good cop.
New suit. You get to choose the color. I think you're taking this good cop role too seriously.
Thank you.
No, not you.
Now my turn. You want to fall down the steps to the cell without leaving your chair? It's fine by me.
Look, I had a meeting with a troll named Therma on the rooftops of Salis and Fedra. I'd arranged it on Malachite's behalf, and when we got there, I must have been knocked unconscious by the killer. I know it sounds improbable, but that's how it happened.
2 murders, and you happen to be unconscious at the scene of both.
You got to admit, Luton, it's a little far-fetched. You want I should make up a defense? You want I should lie? This is the Lawyers' Guild all of a sudden? Just tell us what you know. I've told you all I know. How come you know Malachite?
It's a typical patch of dialogue. Sounds really good. And yes, back to the topic, Spider. But that's collateral. Showing up with unknown food and beverages. I have to keep that. Doesn't apply to the case. Possibly. I would keep it in the meantime, if anything. If the cops say anything, I will say that was unrelated.
I met him in the streets. He wanted me to find someone called Therma.
When you find out he was a felony,
A felon. And I didn't find out until just now.
Luton, you're going down for murder. I don't think it's worth pretending you don't know who Malachite was.
I didn't know who he was. Do I need to draw you a map?
to what?
It just doesn't seem right, Luton. You being a detective and all, and not knowing one of your clients was an escaped felon.
What can I say? I guess I'm not as good a detective as you are. You want to know what else?
I wouldn't mind that map you mentioned. Might make things a little clearer.
Shut up, detritus. There isn't a map.
He said there was.
I kept following Malachite's case because it intrigued me, and the more I dug, the more interesting it became.
What did you find out?
I don't know.
Good.
I guess I learned that I shouldn't have tracked down Therma. It seems likely to me that she's Malachite's murderer. Why don't you interrogate her?
There's no troll named Therma in ankh-morpork. You expect us to believe that this Therma killed Malachite and Mundy and framed you for both? Come on, sing like a pigeon on a stool. You done it, didn't you?
There's no reasoning with you, is there?
Not often.
Come on, you ugly sewer scraping. We want something we can believe.
That's enough, detritus.
Oh,
Sir?
vines?
You can go.
Something else?
I did it right?
Let's say you were everything I expected. Now go and write up the report. Not in crayon this time, please.
Hey, Zarf.
That should keep him busy for a few days.
He may be slow, but he's not an untrustworthy killer like you.
Why the personal interest in this case, Vimes? I'm sure you've got more important things to do now you're commander of the watch.
My reasons are my own.
You're not interested in my guilt or innocence. You're just out to nail me.
Frankly, Luton, I've got all the evidence of your guilt I need, and if I get my way, they'll lock you up and melt down the key for scrap iron. You're a bad cop, and I don't have any time for you.
If you're so convinced of my guilt, why the interrogation?
Nobby has this deranged idea that there might be some extenuating circumstances that we ought to find out about.
It'd make everything a lot easier if you'd confess, Luton. I'm sure you had a good reason to do what you did. Let us help you. Cigarette? Holiday for two in Quirm, sea-facing room, we pay the minibar bill.
I'm not guilty, and I'm not confessing to a crime I didn't commit.
Listen to me, Luton. We're conducting this interrogation because I believe in upholding the law.
There is no law in ankh-morpork.
True enough, but there's my law, and there's the patrician's law. Which would you rather face?
What's the difference?
Lord Veterinary considers it a happy state of affairs if the punishment can involve the actual perpetrator, but sees it as by no means essential. I consider it to be absolutely essential.
But you've already decided that I'm guilty.
That doesn't mean I've proved it.
And if I prove my innocence?
That's not going to happen.
Then what's the point of this farce?
Smoke?
No.
The thing is, Luton, we just want to find out what happened.
Do one decent thing in your life, Luton. Help us close this case.
Why should I?
So we can close this sorry little act and concentrate on the threat to the city.
The threat.
The counterweight killings.
This is a movie, chat.
Surely you have other suspects for the murders I'm accused of, even if you don't think they're part of the counterweight killings.
Smoke?
No.
A set of the complete plays of Hwel the Dwarf bound in nearly real leather?
No, I don't want a smoke. I want to know
He's
who
losing
the
it.
other suspects are.
Good cop.
At the moment, you're top of our list.
Although you are the bottom of our list, too.
I am the list, aren't I?
Sorry.
Don't apologize, Nobby. Listen, Luton. There are other suspects for the counterweight killings, and we're investigating those. But for Mundy and the Troll, you're the bottom line.
Discworld books involving the Watch with vibes are legit mystery stories. Awesome. Horst's suspect? Well, we suggested Therma already. Alkali, I don't know for sure. He's more like a horse dude. So it's... I mean... Therma and Horst, of course. I don't know. Let's say Therma first.
What about Therma?
Ah, yes. Therma, your mysterious troll who no one else
I guess
has
they
heard
don't
of.
have a recollection of who
For
that
all
is.
I know, Therma's not her real name. The point is, someone agreed to meet me and Malachite, and whoever they are, they have to be a suspect.
Do you have any evidence that this troll exists?
Talk to Sapphire. She arranged the meeting.
This would be the singer at the Parrot, right?
Right.
I don't know how to break this to you.
Try quickly.
She's gone.
Gone?
She's skipped town.
Doesn't that strike you as suspicious? Shouldn't you be following her up as a suspect?
We looked into her for the Mundy killing, but she had a watertight alibi.
Okay.
Face it, you're the only
Really?
suspect.
I could just continue on.
What about Horst?
What does Horst have to do with anything?
He's been watching me. He's up to something.
He's always up to something. But he's not a murderer. Not by his own hand, anyway. He'd never be so careless as to carry out a murder himself. He's not that dumb.
Yeah, but that'd be Alkali, but he's just keeping
What
me in
about
tabs.
Alkali?
Right?
Alkali?
One of Horst's cronies. I think he's been following me.
I guess I could interview him.
Really?
Why do I have a feeling that you won't?
Face it, Luton. You killed Mundy. You killed Malachite. And you tried to make it look like it was part of the counterweight killings.
What about Reagan?
The dead dwarf? What about him?
Another murder in suspicious, almost ritualistic circumstances. He's a nobody, but it has all the hallmarks of a counterweight killing.
Are you confessing to the murder of Reagan?
No. I'm just saying that Mundy and Malachite aren't the only nobodies to get bumped off in mysterious circumstances.
There was nothing mysterious about Reagan's death.
People don't just drive carriages off a bridge for no reason.
He was driving recklessly across the city. It's probably just a suicide. Maybe he was just drunk.
What about the bite marks?
Bite marks?
There weren't any bite marks. I looked.
Reagan was murdered. I'm sure of it.
You've got bigger problems than that right now, Luton. I suggest you concentrate on them.
Give up.
Doesn't it make more sense that both Mundy and Malachite were killed by this so-called counterweight killer?
Hey,
That's
Cadman.
what you'd like us to believe, isn't it? You make the murders look like the counterweight killings and hope to get away with it.
That's it, isn't it? You're not interested in me. You want to catch the counterweight killer.
You're just a low-life killer, Luton. My job is to protect citizens from people like you.
What? You don't even like them much. You think they're all criminals.
Maybe, but murder leaves the place too messy.
Look, Luton, we don't think you're involved with the counterweight killings. But we have to know which ones are which if we're going to stop him from killing again. This is your chance to be a hero, to help us to catch a foreign assassin.
A hero? There's nothing I can do to save myself. Why should I care about the rest of the city?
You were a good man once, Luton. This could be your one shot at redemption.
I was never that good a shot.
You ought to know, Luton, that you're a suspect in the counterweight killings. That crowbar of yours was palace property, which means you had access to at least one of the murder sites.
You're getting desperate, aren't you?
We're wasting our time with you.
We can keep going. Hope you guys brought some beverages.
Will you explain to me why you're so confident that Mundy and Malachite weren't killed by whoever was responsible for the rest of the counterweight killings?
Everyone else has been sort of important. Mundy and the Troll were nobodies.
Quiet, Nobby.
You're crazy. You think you found a pattern and you're forcing everything else to fit it.
We're doing our job.
Give up.
Nothing I say is going to convince you of my innocence, is it?
It doesn't look that way.
All right. Yes, I was in Mundy's room when he was killed, but I was unconscious. And yes, I was on the rooftops when Malachite was killed. Again, I was unconscious. I don't know what happened, but somebody knocked me out, and whoever they are, they're the one you should be looking for.
Fine. If that's the way you want it, that's the way you'll get it. Give my regards to Lord Veterinary when your trial comes up. I doubt he'll be as patient with you as I have. The fact is, mister, that with you behind bars, the city will be a slightly better place.
They delivered me into the hands of the palace guards, who delivered me into the walls of a holding cell. I had a bad feeling about the way things were going.
Yeah.
Mostly people who were sent to the patrician for trial got seen right away. Rumor had it that being put in a holding cell pending trial was like being filed away in a drawer marked forgotten. And not a very big drawer at that.
Oh. That was, how long was that? Like 15 minutes of pure, at least 15 minutes. Pure dialogue. That is impressive. I mean, they've done this with Discworld in general, right? They voice act the entirety of the other Discworld games, correct? And with Eric Idle in the first one. What was the second one? Wait. Yeah, right. So yeah, they do, when it comes to like the voice acting and the story delivery, they do turn up a lot of cash for that.
I could find nothing out of the ordinary about the wall.
And we learned that this guy, Luton, and Nobby, and a lot of other voices is actually Rob Brydon.
The wall to the cell had a nice dank feel to it. I expect it was Cell Wall of the Month in Home and Dungeon.
Ah, Cell Wall of the Month. Awesome. I'm guessing I don't have a lot of items left. That's no items at all, yeah. Wow.
The door to the cell was so stereotypical I half expected to look around and find a bearded old man manacled to the wall. I pounded on the door, but no one seemed to care.
No one seemed to care. Are we looking for a pixel? Usually this game is very nice about showing specific items being somewhere.
The wall to... I could find nothing.
Let me increase my screen's brightness. Because it's dark. Darkness. Hello, Menesk. Welcome to the stream. Maybe information? Did we get something new by talking to them? Malachite's murder. Can't really use it a lot.
Apart from being the reason I got stuck in this cell, Malachite's murder had nothing to do with that.
Maybe I'm looking for yelling out a clue of something. He had a specific voice line for that.
Vimes had mentioned the counter. Apparently there had been...
But... I have to make sense. And it don't. Alright. I don't know. Have we missed anything? There could be like an object of some sort. I don't know. Why is it... Something seems to happen at my gamepad. I'm stuck, like in the prison cell stuck. Keep pounding.
I pound.
I
The door to the cell was so stereotypical I half expected to look around and find a bearded old man manacled to the wall.
No.
The walls. The wall.
The walls, the walls, the walls.
Water posture.
The water posture. Hey, Rosa. How you doing? I mean, there's nothing I could use. They even took my purse away. Why does adventure games have to be tough, chat? Why can't they just, like, be easy? Why it stops working now? I might have to change up my, thing. Was there a separate section of wall there? Okay, this is bullshit. Is this the controller? I haven't tried the other one. Apparently it's alright. I'll just have to look at this for a little bit while I turn off the controller. It stops, the D-pad's not working all the time. I think there's some connection issue or whatever. It's wireless one. Could be. Or it could be the emulation of the game. They're just as tough as they're supposed to be. Shut up, you adventure game woman. Shut up! Okay. I can't find anything else. Oh, crap! There it is! Crack! Shitting me!
As I worked my fingers around the crack, it became clear that the crack was the side of a loose slab.
Luton, you're in the way again. How long did we look for that? Hey. Music started playing, stopped. Something happened.
The other side of the wall was another cell, but nothing like the holding cell. This was full of sketches and models, tools and materials. It looked more like a workshop, and there was someone working in it.
Would you like a cup of tea?
No, thanks.
Are you sure? Or are they not drinking tea outside anymore?
Outside?
The city. I take it you're from the city. How is it? Same as ever, I suppose.
You're Leonard de Quirm.
Yes, I am.
I'd found Leonard de Quirm. The man was almost a legend. There was no disputing that Leonard was a technological genius. But this meant he was as dangerous to the precarious stability of ankh-morpork as a compulsive smoker in a firework factory. Rumor had it that the patrician had locked him in a nice airy cell for everyone's safety, because Leonard was the kind of guy who'd light any fuse for the innocent pleasure of seeing what kind of bang he could make. The only other thing I could recall was that although the guy was hot stuff at the nuts and bolts, he was definitely at the bottom of the class when it came to thinking up names. The patrician keeps you imprisoned here, hmm?
Sorry?
You're working for the patrician?
Not really. He calls from time to time and has a look at some of my sketches. Nice man.
Nice man.
He keeps me abreast of events on the outside.
What's that you're working on?
This is my flapping wing flying device. I built a small prototype out of gutta-percha strips, twisted tightly together, and it worked, although not very well. Now I'm building a full-scale model.
Does it fly?
Not yet. But once I've solved the problem of the weight of the holding it together frame and the mechanical faults with the spinning blades radiating from the central hub, it should do.
Good names.
I was having trouble getting enough force to twist the blades together, but the troll the other week sorted that out for me.
Troll?
Yes. He was staying in your room before you. He made this window for me so I could watch the bird. Always good for inspiration are the birds. Not that I don't have enough inspiration as it is. Damn things. Just once I'd like to wake up without finding my sheets covered in sketches of novel designs for apple peelers.
Did you give the troll some metal strips by any chance?
Yes. He made them into a metal hook with prongs, I believe. Not one of my designs.
His name was Malachite.
Was it? It's possible. I never was good with names.
Okay. Leonard is very creative and ingenious in most things. Naming inventions excluded.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
Okay, so you don't approach him any more shit? I could. What should I ask this guy about? The golden sword.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yeah. Hello.
What do you do?
No.
Can I?
Hey, Crunchy, how you doing? Jagged Edge Inspector here to check for hazardous aliasing. How you doing, buddy? He was Leonard. He was Leonard. Can we get a shot for Crunchy? How you doing, Crunchy? Cluttered table.
Covered with wood, wire, paints, drawing materials, sketches, cartoons, and glue. The table was either the product of a highly deranged or a highly arranged mind. There was nothing useful to me on the table. Well, nothing useful that wasn't glued down or that I thought Leonard wouldn't notice missing.
Thank you. I was just about to do it myself. Canadian Thanksgiving has occurred. Oh yes, that's true. I heard about it yesterday. Lots of food. Awesome. So what do you usually have for food in Canadian Thanksgiving? Is it still like turkey stuff? Or do you have maple syrup as like, you just line the table with maple syrup, put the plates on it, and you just lick the table? Eat. Beep. So can't take the clutter table. We can go out there. Leonard's busy. So we're just gonna go, I guess. We just strip down to our skibbies, coat the table in syrup, and dive on the table. Awesome. Coffee, maple syrup, coffee and donuts, and a dead moose on the table. A dead moose? A dead moose? That's what I think Canada is all about, you know? Maple syrup, coffee, dead moose, donuts around the dead moose's legs. Peter! Peter! I see a gaping hole here.
The gaping hole had been created by Malachite to escape from the palace. Leonard liked to think of it as a window.
Yeah.
At that moment, I thought I heard the sound of someone at the door to my cell. My heart leapt to my throat and narrowly missed my tonsils. I had to get back to my cell and fast.
Oh. New area? This guy?
Hello, Luton.
Nobby, what are you doing here?
I've come to let you go.
Does Vimes know
And you
you're
killing
here?
has occurred?
Yeah, he sent me.
What happened?
There's a witness to Malachite's murder. Saw the whole thing, although not very well.
Must have been Ankali.
Couldn't identify the killer, but from the description we got from him, we can rule out you.
So, I'm off the hook?
More or less.
Vimes must be livid.
I've seen him happier, but he's still convinced you're involved in this somehow.
I dare say he has a point, actually. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer, whatever he may think. Who was the witness?
A gargoyle up on the roof of the clerk's office on Salis Street.
Gargoyle?
What did he see?
I'm not supposed to discuss that with you. Come on. Let's get you out of here.
You won't get any arguments from me.
Right, here's your stuff.
Bye. No,
Where's the crowbar?
We're keeping that as evidence.
you need it.
Yeah. Right. I'll see you around, Nobby. Thanks for coming to get me out. I appreciate it.
That's what friends are for, isn't it?
Friends are for getting you out of a holding cell?
Could be. I ain't got that many.
You won't get any argument from me. See you later. I had this feeling that I was caught in the middle of something big, but I still hadn't a clue what it was. All I could do was keep searching and hope that sooner or later I'd stumble upon the truth. Well, maybe not stumble, just very carefully put my foot on it and hope the other end didn't come up and hit me in the teeth.
Teethus. Okay. But yeah, you have turkey stuffing, cranberry, sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie, never had that. Stuffing and cranberries now. Everybody could go for the stuffing. So that, yeah, the Patrician's Palace is a new one now. What about the hiding place in the Patrician's Palace, huh? I'm still looking for a hiding place. Where do we find that? Good fucking menu system.
I liked the idea of hiding two conkers in the palace. It was somewhere that the assassins would never look. And Lord Vetinari would never think of looking right under his own nose. I hoped. Trouble was, I wanted somewhere inside that was safe. Somewhere suitably hidden.
Okay. Was that a yes or a no, Luton? I guess he just liked the idea. Didn't go through with it. Go back to the rooftops. Look at that. Where am I? Here I am.
They'd put a chalk outline where Malachite had fallen. It really drove home how big that troll was. I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
Oh, that's the gargoyle, isn't it?
Are you the
Gable.
gargoyle that witnessed the troll's murder? Clark's Gable?
That's right.
I don't suppose you could talk a little more clearly.
Clark Gable? Wait.
Thing is, I have a gutter in my mouth. Have you ever tried to speak with a gutter in your mouth?
Have I ever tried to hick with a what?
A gutter. A gutter in your mouth.
Oh, with a gutter in my mouth.
Yes.
Sorry, I guess I haven't given much thought to the orally challenged.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
I heard you saw the murder that took place here the other night.
Sure did.
Mind if I ask you some questions about it?
Be my guest.
So you're a gargoyle, then?
What kind of a conversation opening do you call that, eh?
Don't you get bored being stuck in the same place for so long?
You get used to it. Mating is a bit of a pain.
You must be incredibly patient.
Oh, I always have plenty of things to think about.
Such as?
Well, like, is it raining? Or doesn't that cloud look like a really big cloud?
Oh, the fun never stops when you're up on the rooftops.
You said it.
Ask about mating.
How do gargoyles mate?
Very slowly.
You can move, though.
Course. How do you think I got here in the first place,
Then why don't you?
Look, I don't criticise you for running about like your brain would stop if your body stopped moving. So don't criticise me and my lifestyle, eh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any offense.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
So I found Clark Gable. He's Clark's Gable. But Clark Gable is the American film actor. I found here, yeah. Old-timey. Back in the day. When was his prime? I'm guessing the 40s. 30s. Yeah. So that was why the name rang a bell. Hey, that name rings a bell. Ding, 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 ding. Reminds me of Police Squad. You don't think Prime existed back then? Oh yeah, it's not. I don't think he has Prime now.
As a long shot, I asked if Clark's Gable had seen Horst up on the roof. Not surprisingly, he hadn't.
Malachite's murder.
Can you tell me what you saw the other night?
When the troll was killed, eh?
Has anything else interesting happened recently?
Well, I got a pigeon yesterday. That's a rarity. Mostly they steer clear of the rooftops that are
country.
colonised like gargoyles.
Putting that to one side, what did you see the other night?
Well, I can only tell you what I told the watch. I saw you and the big troll come up the ladder, only once you were on the roof, it was hard to make out what was going on because of the shadows. But I saw the troll get savaged repeatedly by some kind of creature, some kind of beast.
A beast?
Yeah, that's the best description I can give you.
It's not much help, but thanks all the same.
What for?
For getting me out of jail.
No problem. Glad I could help. If you could toss the odd pigeon up here next time they're passing, I'd be grateful, yeah.
Yeah, so we know about bite marks on Reagan's ankle as well, right? Who could turn into a beast? A beast! Who could turn into a beast? It is of a holy land. I don't know. No, Bo. But yeah, that's good. That's what information he seems to have then, you know? He told us about the thing. That's good. But that music track is so bad. And it starts again. Is there like a 7-second loop? Good shit, right? Isn't this? No. All right. Let's try to examine the bite marks with the beast thing. Because
I searched Reagan's body, but all I found
tiny
was a
bite
pet.
marks.
Either he'd been bitten by
Snake, but that was a beast. That was a beast. Let's see if we can find this one out. Cases. Therma. What? Sapphire? Wait. This is not related to the case. Bestial attacker.
I didn't know of any link to Reagan's corpse.
Okay.
There was no doubt that it was... The poor sap must have suffocated in the ankh.
Oh, you know what? If we probably inspected Reagan like that, we would see that he had a hat on. Yeah, or something like that. Here. It's filled with jizz jazz. Yeah, it is. It's a good noir game. So, bestial attacker. Who would know? Fuck, I know. Forkefano. Nobby.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets? Give me a break, Luton. I don't...
No. So Sapphire's left. Let's see if we can take something from her backstage or something. Cosmetics.
Sapphire had a collection of troll cosmetics. A granite filing stone, some colored sand, and various bottles.
Bottles.
It all looked like junk to me.
Wow, that's not very nice. Mirror.
The mirror was a sad indictment of Sapphire's misconception that there was something glamorous about her job.
Ouch.
What do you know? I can see my face in the mirror.
Why would they allow us to go back here? With voice commands? There was... now I know Retrograde Tom and Phenomenon have played Lifeline. It's the PS2 game with voice commands. That's interesting. We need to play that one day. I need to find a way to get it going though. Saw Finn play some of it. Yeah, I saw Tom play it. It was a good time. Yeah, it is an experience, right? It is damn interesting. I mean, we could talk to Mankin about the bestial thing, but, you know, we're just gonna ask everybody about the same thing now.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Leave me alone, looter.
Species harassment. He's talking about elf business. So let's think a little bit here. So we got let loose because we found ourselves a new potential suspect. We found out that it's a bestial sort of a deal. Sapphire has left town. Reagan is dead. Malachi is dead. Rodan might be back. Maybe we can ask Rodan about something. We still don't have a hiding place for the people at Cafe Ankh. But maybe the thing that happened there will help. And who would we ask about the bestial thing? Maybe the small gods? We'll see if Rodan's back. He's not. Did Malachi leave anything behind? No, that's true. We've seen before that when he's not been there. There's stuff in there. So, nothing. Go back to my office. Maybe Alkali would talk to me about something. Go back to Horst. If Alkali has been following me, then that's one I thought he was going to give the witness to, you know? Let's go back to Horst, see if we can find Alkali.
Ah, Mr. Luton.
He's not here.
It is always a pleasure to see you. I trust you have brought something with you that will be to my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient, Charles.
Why should I trust you when you clearly don't trust me?
A strange question, sir, and one that borders on insulting.
Send your cronies to tail me again, and you'll see just how insulting I can get.
Job, is that you?
I take it Mr. Alkali has been somewhat overzealous in his desire to keep an eye on you.
Yes.
I don't appreciate being watched.
And I don't appreciate being made to wait, Mr. Luton. Give us the sword, and I'm sure you will find that all your other problems will resolve themselves.
All things to those who wait.
Patience, sir, is not something I have ever mastered. You should bear that in mind.
Alright, but since we're here...
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
Become, sir.
No.
He wasn't clear on the detail.
I can check.
Clark's Gable had told me that whatever killed...
Not clear on details. Alright. Just the same map, we just get the map again, this same place when we leave. Some sort of buggy. Now we're just shooting blank. Oh, we can go to a Cafe Ankh and ask if that actually worked out the location there. Guess we could also visit the cafe and see if anything is new in here. No. Seems pretty damn empty. Yeah, he's still there though, but he wouldn't have any connection to that. He is a vampire. Kind of. Can ask. Can always ask.
Some ale. Mr. Luton.
No, do the thing where you ask about the thing. No!
Sorry, Mr. Luton.
No. Alright, get out of there. It's so sad when he's not playing the music. I mean, it is kind of sad when he's playing the music, but I love this ad. All about the sad music. Hi.
Two Conkers was in no state. I routed carefully through the receipts, and the only recent purchaser was the patrician. It seems he'd bought a number of barrels of fine wine to take to the palace. I guess the golem I'd seen at the cafe was owned by Lord Veterinary.
Oh, wait, is that a new location?
Just like Samael had told me, there was a box of receipts in the cellar.
Cool. Didn't see that the last time.
I'm back. How's Two Conkers?
A little better, I think.
Does he know about us?
Two Conkers? No, I never told him.
Why not?
He's my husband.
You're married?
Tell him about me.
I always was. Even when I met you.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's not as simple as that. I met Two Conkers in Ikalpon. He was on a secret dig for the Sun Emperor, and we fell in love.
I thought the Agateans weren't supposed to know about the outside world.
That's true, but the outside world isn't supposed to know about the Agatean Empire either. Trouble is, centuries ago, their empire spread beyond the counterweight continent, and there's archaeological evidence for the strange and charmed Quack dynasties all along the Turnwise Ocean coast. The Sun Emperor sent Two Conkers out to cover up the evidence.
This doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were married when we met.
Two Conkers went back to the Agatean Empire, and I stayed behind. He wasn't sure I'd be safe there as an outsider. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. He might as well have died. I almost died too, until I met you.
Great. I was your number 2 husband.
Number 2!
You don't understand, Luton. I didn't love Two Conkers.
He's sitting there.
I mean, I was infatuated with him.
He's
and
right
needed
there.
Me. I was nothing before I met him. He gave me a purpose. He gave me a life.
Oh, that's good. Because he took mine.
Ow.
At least his accounts will balance. He came back, didn't he? That's why you left me.
Yes. I got a letter from him saying that the government had been overthrown and the Empire was a new world. I wanted to tell you, but I didn't think you'd understand.
At least you got that right. So you're Mrs. Ilsa Conkers.
No. I kept my maiden name. Our marriage was supposed to be a secret.
Archaeology.
So you've been traveling with two Conkers for quite a while now.
Yes. We've been making our way around the Circle Sea. There have been several digs.
And everything you find goes back to the Agatean Empire.
No, not now. There's no point. Most of it comes here to ankh-morpork. We give it to the Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb Evacuators. They have quite a collection of artifacts.
That's it? You spend your life digging up junk that no one ever sees?
We're looking for something. Something two Conkers wants to take back to the Agatean Empire.
What is it?
A jewel.
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 Find the jewel, yes? Tell me about this jewel. Gold-plated jewel. Very old. I thought the Agatean Empire had plenty of gold. Special artifact. Gold to be making it come from Agatean Empire. Stolen by one of your gods. Great fortune to Empire if it can be returned to us. How will you know if you found it? Gold-plated jewel not common. This jewel be having inscription. Unquam paratas.
It means forever ready.
You don't even know if this jewel actually exists, do you?
We've just come from a dig in Sorta. It's a village near the ruins of the ancient city of Sort. We found inscriptions there of many artifacts, including this jewel. It exists, all right. We just haven't been able to find it.
The Jewel of Ankh-morpork.
If all these inscriptions were in Sorta, what are you doing here in ankh-morpork?
That's just it. The inscriptions claim that the jewel is here in ankh-morpork. Apparently, after the fall of Sort, the jewel was held by monks in the village of Sorta. But over 4 centuries, the Knights of the Order of the Sacred Tulip went out on quests to find it.
Why?
Quests.
They were knights. They went on
Role-playing
foolish
games.
quests all the time. It was a knight thing. I think all the different orders competed to outdo each other in foolishness. I heard the Knights of the Fairly Pink Triangle spent 2 centuries looking for a better name.
And you think one of the knights found it?
Apparently. The inscription said he took it to ankh-morpork, there to guard it forever.
Forever?
You know these ancient inscriptions. They have a tendency to exaggerate everything. It probably meant nearly forever.
The Fairly Pink Triangle.
I didn't think that...
Was that the one season?
I didn't... And if I couldn't find somewhere smart to hide the little foreign guy, he was going to end up deader than 6 buckets of fish bait.
6 buckets of fish bait. Yeah.
You two must know about a lot of ancient artifacts.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Ever heard of a golden sword? Golden sword? You have to be being more precise. Must be 50 golden sword artifacts in Agatean Empire alone.
But then they do have a lot of gold. That's why they call it the Orient.
Okay. I mean, we'd have a location for them. Let's see if hiding place has been updated. That's the case of... that's a fire. I thought it was a sword. Yeah.
I still haven't found anywhere to hide to conquer.
You keep looking?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Still more hiding places to get. Ow! So I have this tooth.
A beautiful...
It's a diamond,
I tried
though.
not to think that I had pulled... More importantly, I tried... I wasn't...
No, it's not gonna flash that. Thought maybe could be an artifact. To guard it forever could be like entombed, you know? From the fairly pink triangle. Do boy do do boy do. Okay. Temple the small gods. Hey, Hannaford, your internet decided to come back. Hello again. How was the time of no internet? Stressful.
With the Assassin's Guild looking... Malaclips drew it.
I have to take off the items when I'm not looking at things.
I need... Which... You...
Oh, we have to go through all this again?
You're...
Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, we're not gonna ask them that. This track also repeats fast. Can't remember it did that. Or was it just not paying attention to the song at all? I don't know. What am I looking for here? We learned something new from them, but what was it? There it is, gold-plated jewel.
Do you know anything about obscure jewels?
I know that the tear of Offla has been stolen again.
Again?
They spend 1 month of the year admiring it in the lost jeweled Temple of Doom, and 11 months of the year tracking it down after someone steals it.
And the other month?
In the 13th month, they have to fill out all their insurance forms.
Insurance?
Insurance?
An Agatean concept. People pay money against the odds of a particular disaster or theft occurring. It's complicated.
What do you know about a golden sword?
Sword? Sword? You are not worthy to talk of that. Be silent, lest I smite you. Never speak of the sword again until you have proved yourself worthy in the eyes of Errata.
Could be that we'd talk to him again later after we've proved ourselves worthy. No idea how we would be worthy to Malaclips' Errata. But let's talk to the priest of Anu Anu, or the cult guy of Mooncalf. I mean, we can try.
I have some more questions.
That's what the window already.
The jewel wasn't the kind of thing...
Okay, but you're discussing this
What
with
can you tell me about a golden
Malaclips
sword?
all the time.
You should talk to Malaclips, the mad priest over on the other side of the temple. I'm sure he'd be delighted to talk to you about golden swords.
But we're not worthy yet. Doom be doom doom be boo doom. We should save. Been a while. Something weird about that might have been because of the save. Let's see if there's something right about the track again now. Seems to be fine. Maybe just a save here. And there might have been just a very quick repeat song in the special 2 things that we heard recently. Counts about the bestial thing. He's a bit weird.
I've got a...
Maybe he would know about some bestial, nonsensical things. Or this. No. No. Not these. So that was the, what was that? The bestial thing. So not in these... So that's just, like, more suspects? Okay, suspects and contact, okay.
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I'm sorry.
No.
Horst? Horst? Is Horst here in ankh-morpork? Mark my words, young man. This is poor augur for us all.
Augur?
Yes. Yes. I suspect we shall find Horst is involved in Reagan's disappearance.
Frankly, I'm not convinced he has anything to do with Reagan's disappearance.
Well, all the same, watch your step if Horst is in town.
Right. Doesn't know about that. Don't want to talk about the jewel. Maybe we can finally see Carlotta again. It's been a while. Oh. No, she's not home at least. I'm gonna talk to the butler. He's weird. Saturnalia. A wizard's there, but nobody else. Oh, this is Tarot deck.
The
Karok. Karok deck, sorry. Oh, to talk to this guy, must I go... that's interesting. I have to go into World's place? And then talk to the wizard from here?
Waken.
And then I can talk to Warb. Interesting. That's peculiar.
Hello.
Luton. Luton.
I've heard there's some kind of monster loose on the city. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Why? Why would you think that?
You've got contacts in Unseen. I reckon they must know all about the demons and creatures loose in the city.
Oh. Oh, I see. No, I don't know anything about that.
Right.
Do you?
I don't know.
Right.
The jewel wasn't...
No. Hey,
I'm looking for a magical artifact, a golden sword.
I'm well myself.
Does that mean anything to you, Warb?
A golden sword? I'd let go of that if I were you.
Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing. And neither do you. Oh, forget you mentioned it, but you'd better forget about it altogether. It'll get you killed, you know. Mark my words.
Mark my words. Maybe even Whirl has seen the gold-plated jewel. Casino sees big money, jewels. We're here.
I'm looking for a jewel. It's gold-plated.
A gold-plated jewel? I've not heard anything about that. But if you find it, I'll bet I can find a buyer for you.
Never mind.
Exactly.
I didn't...
He doesn't want to discuss the golden sword with anyone, but Warp, now that seems like a good contender to discuss it. We're back to the asking everybody about everything. Thank you. Go play the jewel at the Pseudopolis yard. Patrician's palace. Go back to... Do we go straight into the lab? Oh, interesting. Guards. I guess we don't go into the lab.
Two of the palace guards, ever vigilant for a potential intruder. Something like that, anyway. Shouldn't you have stopped me by now?
What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm practically into the palace itself, and you haven't even asked who I am.
We can already tell you aren't important.
Not important?
How dare you?
I might be a foreign spy.
Accent's too clean for that. I'd say you were born here in ankh-morpork.
How can you tell?
Accents. He knows them all.
Ah, hidden talents, eh?
We're guards. All our talents are hidden.
So, you're members of the illustrious palace guards, are you?
Illustrious? Do you know what it means to be a palace guard? We're arrow fodder.
I like this guy.
If anyone with half-decent skills breaks into the palace, you'll be picking our limbs out of the tapestries.
So why do you do it?
It beats being in the city watch.
And the uniforms are much nicer, too. You used to be in the city watch, didn't you?
You can tell that from my accent.
Would I lie to you?
Did I lie to you? He seems like an angry John Cleese, the initial guard to the right.
So, you're an expert on accents.
Oh, yeah. I can tell all sorts of things about you.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
From the stress in your voice, I'd say you experienced a major emotional event about 8 years ago. You like to drink, but if you're not careful, you drink to excess. And you like whiskey.
That really
That's every
is
noir detective.
incredible.
Lies.
Anything else?
That's about it.
You didn't say which part of the city I was born in.
No. That's trickier.
You can tell that I drink whiskey from my accent, but you can't tell which part of the city I was born in.
Well, it comes and goes.
You don't know anything about accents, do you?
Of course he doesn't. He just has a good memory.
You were in the bucket a couple of years ago. You were probably too drunk to remember it.
A couple of years ago, I was too drunk to remember anything. So if you don't know anything about accents, how do you know I'm not a threat to the palace?
If you knew what it was we were guarding, you'd understand.
Is it really that dangerous working for the palace?
Oh, yeah. Our lives could come to a bloody end at any moment.
He's lying, of course. He's always lying. No enemies have ever entered ankh-morpork since it was founded.
What about the dwarf attack in the reign of Veltric II? Or the barbarian invasion in the time of Webblethorpe the Unconscious?
Well, of course, technically, we've been invaded quite frequently, but... you know how it is. The guys arrive, they meet a nice local girl, and anyway, their leaders suddenly don't want all the big houses burned down because now they own them, and they find sleeping on real beds is a treat after all that time in the saddle. And what with one thing and another, it all ends peacefully.
In other words, you don't have much to do.
Well, there's a lot of standing around to do. But it's not like the golden age of the kings of Ankh.
The golden age?
Well, it was a time long enough ago that no one can remember how wretched it was.
Yeah, nothing like that time.
What is it you're guarding?
Every way into and out of the palace has to be guarded, and we guard one of those.
That's a little vague.
We guard the vital export of post-palatial merchandise.
We guard the trash heap.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Where is it?
The trash heap? It's around the corner.
But don't steal anything. That's palace garbage. By royal appointment.
Well, by the patrician's appointment.
That's good enough for me.
The trash heap.
Do you know a lot about the kings of Ankh?
Oh, sure. The whole history of the monarchy.
How come?
Oh, hanging around palaces. You pick up that kind of thing.
What happened to the kings of Ankh?
Well, the real line came to an end about 2,000 years ago. And after that, we got 17 centuries of a monarchy where the crown was available to anyone with enough soldiers and a strong stomach.
That couldn't have been very stable.
Stable? Ha! Not many lines survived more than 2 or 3 generations. Some of them didn't even make it to the end of the coronation feast.
The shortest reign on record was that of Loyola the Arg, at 1.13 seconds.
Can't have been much of a monarch.
That's nothing. For a week, Ankh-morpork was technically ruled by a wasp. And for several days, by the left foot of the high priest of Io, who dropped the crown on it during the crucial point of the ceremony.
The foot was one of the better rulers, apparently. Made good decisions.
What? What the fuck are these guys talking about? Stupid. They wouldn't know. No. What else would they talk to them about, huh?
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the streets?
I can't help you with that, son.
You look so much out on the street.
Do you know a troll by the name of Jasper Horst?
I don't know him.
Me?
Akali?
I don't
know him.
Do you know?
I don't.
Me?
Just gonna try. Carlotta? Don't know him. Me neither. Can't
Do
wait
you know what?
killings?
Have we heard that a mad assassin is coming after the patrician? Of course.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to ignore the prospect of being carved up by some psychopathic killer.
If he's a good assassin, he wouldn't need to kill any of the guards.
That's not very comforting, is it? I mean, our only hope of survival is that this guy is good enough that we don't stand a chance against him.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
You mean apart from being hacked into minced beef by a foreign killer?
I suppose he might just kill the patrician and let us live. Then we'd only have to worry about being killed by the Assassin's Guild.
What?
He's got this idea in his head that the patrician has given an advance to the Assassin's Guild so that in the event of his death, all of his bodyguards meet the same fate.
Where did you get that idea from?
This priest down at the Temple of Small Gods, he knows everything that's going on in the city.
Say. Oh yeah, Malaclips, huh? Hold on. I'm just gonna charge my phone. My phone. Oh, there we go. Let's go complaining about the bad today life.
This priest you mentioned. His name wouldn't be Malaclips, would it?
That's the one. Do you know him?
We've met. What do you make of him?
I reckon he's the only one in the city who knows what's really going on.
Which is funny, because I think he's a deranged lunatic whose only pleasure in life is getting gullible fools to listen to him.
So, I'm a gullible fool, am I? Who bought those magic beans off that gypsy the other month?
Hey, you should have tried the casserole we made with them. It was magic.
So, talked to Malaclips, but they didn't give me more clues to use two Malaclips, so... Jasper, nope. That was the counter killings thing. Besides, we talked about these. As the cases go... A Zeal, they would know. No. Monday, no. No, they wouldn't know about Reagan.
We don't know nothing about any murders, all right?
All right. What's this? What's this?
Does this bracelet mean anything to you?
Well, it looks like a charm bracelet. You can probably sell it to my friend here. He's a sucker for that sort of thing.
Hey, I am not.
What about the poultice of protection you bought from Cut-Me-On-Throat Dibbler?
Hey, he told me that it would protect me from fatal physical attacks for the rest of my life, and I believe him.
So do I. Probably won't protect you from the fatal blow that kills you, but it'll protect you from any fatal wounds you suffer before then.
There's one born every minute.
Well, if you're so smart, why don't you tell us about the bracelet?
If I wanted to know
Is
about
Robert
the
Llewellyn?
bracelet, I'd take it to the Temple of Small Gods.
Not
Really?
this Malaclips charlatan again.
Don't knock it. He knows more than you'd think he does.
Hey, Rico.
That wouldn't be difficult.
I guess, yeah, they have good actors in this one. So, who's Crichton? A red dwarf, is that it? Wait, where Crichton? Where is he from? Yeah, red dwarf. I haven't really watched it. Awesome. Yeah, they have so many good actors in this one. It's amazing. That's why it's just so... Everybody's just like listening in. Me too. We're just having a chill moment. Thank Zach. What was the end of the conversation there? He didn't need it. We still haven't figured out the empty envelope. Can I go inside? Please. Alright, nothing. Is Red Dwarf something you can watch today? Like, honestly, if you... It's British, you know? If you like Blackadder and similar... I guess Monty Python's a stretch to compare it to. Just like earlier British kind of stuff. Is it something you could get into, or is it just a thing of its time? Be honest, don't try to like, oh, it's great, and the nostalgia goggles are on. What do we do here? We can't do more at the guild. Answer is yes. Timeless. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, I've never gotten a chance. I have gotten a chance. Never gave it a chance, I mean. Ooh, where are we going? I am lost. Now, let's look at the guide. Let's keep things going here. So, let's see here. Ask about the bracelet. Thousand Feder about the Gargan Malkite's murder. To learn about strange beast. Go to Carlotta. Where is Carlotta? The fuck is Carlotta? Is there something we haven't seen yet then? Yeah, so there's a lot of things you can do in different orders here. To get the shipping order. Oh yeah, so we've done this. Yeah, so it's different orders. They mention House of Fedre. Speak to guard about Malachite's murder, and then they talk about the Guild of Archaeologists stuff. We've done that already. Find a hiding place. Okay. It's a bit messy, but we can figure it out. Finding a gun. It's basically... So why this is difficult, or it's weird, because this game can be solved... things happening in the game can be solved at different intervals. So looking up a guide at it, they would just like mention things as they know. So I'll be finding something that I've done a while ago, and suddenly new things will be in between. Yeah, hiding place. What? Hiding place topic in my book to go to Patrician's Palace. Use it at the wall of the palace, but I can't re-enter it. Because there's guards outside.
Al-Khali was still...
Or? Oh! Can I go... Ah, of course. But this is a bit dumb, though. Because I already did this kind of a thing. If I know the solution right now, this is like... This should have been solved already. But I mean, apparently we need a further trigger for it.
Scaled the walls with my bare hands?
Yes, you have a grappling hook now.
What was... Scaled the... The palace walls were useful. Looking closely, I could see the other side of the hole in the wall that I'd seen from inside Leonard's cell.
That's looking up. Hey, Mystical, how you doing? Kazakh, latest Red Dwarf season was 2020. They shouldn't make it anymore now. Yeah, at that point, they're just making it, to make some money. Feels like. How was your, did you have a birthday stream or some sort of anniversary stream, Mystical? I saw you had something going on. Barrels. Barrels of fun.
As far as I could tell,
Birthday.
the barrels were just like
Happy
the ones
birthday.
in the wine cellar of the Café Ankh, although these ones were empty. As far as the empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them.
If we use grappling hook, then can we get up to the window again, huh? You stuffed up with wizardry, so I'll have to do another stream to honor the voting. Oh, so you tried to play the C64? What version did you try? Because I checked in a second, and like, no, it wasn't wizardry. That's what I did. Sorry, I was just lurking and just, you know, do my thing.
It always looked much easier.
Oh yeah, it is the solution. I thought I had to find a hole or whatever. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, no problem. We can touch the lettering again. What music is this? Such a scientist, dumb scientist music. Can I go back to my hole in the wall? Because this is just out. Science to this music? Or making dinner that you really don't know what to do with? Basically doing something that's outside of your comfort zone and you're fumbling. What am I making today? I'm making foie gras, papillon, wait, what's the thing is? L'orange, duck à l'orange, a side of foie gras, and also we cook it en papillon. It's like... Don't know how to make this food. Chat, I'll need to take a small break. Foie gras, papillon, baguette with coq au vin? Yes. How much do you want? 300 euros? Got it. I'll send it to you very soon. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy some clips.
Hey.
Quick break to the kitchen. Hungry. I'll play some clips. I'll be right back. Enjoy more Discworld Noir in a little bit. See you soon. Boop. Boop. She gone. Boop. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop gone. I killed a woman with my advice. I am not a good friend. Oh no, what have I done? No. We jump. Like, what is this cloak? It's a +4. It's pretty good. And this? Oh, don't look. Chat. You want to fight the paladin for the artifact? I love these. I am back! You thought you could take me down, couldn't you? From our past travels. Well, here I am again. Raised from the dead. Been to Sandro and back. Necromancer once, necromancer twice. But again, I shall never... Fuck it. Jesus. It was but a scratch. Another scratch, I see. Not even Gaston could eat that many eggs. But no one is as good as Gaston. No one smells like Gaston. No one drinks Gaston. Gaston. Oh, how wonderful Mary. I don't know the lyrics, but I know the melody, okay? The Vikings only use their Nvidia video cards to mine Valhallarium coins. Oh man, you figured us out. Valhallium. It was the precursor to Valhelium. And then they renamed that to Helium because they didn't want the Vikings to have too many things at once. Because they said they already had the great looks, why give them the periodic table as well? He's obviously the best of us all. And no barbarian. Hemorrhoid backed away as I tried to close my ass mouth. Kings could be quite convincing when they wanted to be. Button. I need to jump. You can press switches, right, Armadillo? Whoops. He's unsealed the gate! No! The monster's come falling out! Ah, it kills all the people. What did it do? The Armadillo's like... Can we leave? Soon. Like, quickly? Anymore. I'm pretty good, actually. No, I'm confident. Take me to the island, sir. Could you help me row? This is kind of fucking difficult. We're just going around in circles because I'm just moving the one way. Can you see how this is very difficult for an old, decrepit man? And that's going to be like this, like so, like so. Mm.
you doing? How you doing?
What a surprise! Oh, I almost spit on my screen there. That was a very unfortunate timing. How you doing there, Jarl? Are you doing good? Yeah, a very unfortunate teleportation location, isn't it? Oh, well, I'll see you later. It is early, as a golem likes to do. Did he give Silden a red beak? Oh, yes, I gave him a beak. You want me to give them more? I could give them a little bit more as well if you'd like to. We can also have his under jaw. We can have his under like that. Rawr. Hey, welcome to Silden! How you doing? I'm back. Stupid music. Asp! Tier 2, thank you! A month? Thank you so much, Asp. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. A decent day, at least. A year. Appreciate it. So does Luton.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yeah.
Is he available? No. He's busy, actually. I guess that's good. Maybe I can ask him about the hiding place. Because I think the guide... I stopped reading a little bit, but I think the guide said... Because even I said that this could be a good place to hide when looking at the world map. If I mention it directly to him... Cases, the sword, hiding place.
Hello again, Leonard.
No. He's too busy, I can't even mention it to him.
Leonard of Quim was a...
Can't go back out. Oh, can I do more here? Just a hole. Maybe the same thing here?
Useful though they are, an exit is just an exit.
Why do you say that so cleverly? An exit is just an exit. Broski, hey, good morning. I'm entertaining the baby. The music here is good for the baby, right? You can just leave the baby. If you want to go out on a dinner or a lunch with your wife, I'll just entertain the baby for now. You don't need to worry about it. I'll just be here. Making noises. Hey Matt, how you doing? Wait, so... Okay. You know, it is mentioning Leonard. And the hiding place. How? The wall of the palace? No, that's bullhickey. Because... Okay, so I think what they're saying here... Park her in her car seat in front of the TV while slip out of the cuff. Awesome. What the guide is telling me here is kind of weird. So this seems to be the hiding place. And Luton was very much accepting that when we were checking it out on the map. That, like, this seems to be a good hiding place, but something, right? But it mentions that I have to use... On the wall here? Hiding place on the wall?
Right under the patrician's nose. It was just
but
crazy
you already
enough to
know
work.
that. Yes, we know this.
Right under it. The palace. Looking closely, I could...
You already told yourself this, Luton. You know that. If that's the trigger, it doesn't make sense. Because the thing is, we did this one. We looked at the hiding place from here. And then we...
I liked the idea of
Right,
hiding
he likes
two
the idea.
conquerors in the palace. It was somewhere that the assassins would never look. And Lord Vetinari would never think of looking right under his own nose. I hoped. Trouble was, I wanted somewhere inside that was safe. Somewhere suitably hidden.
So yeah. Trouble was somewhere inside, but you were already there. But why couldn't I use it at Leonard's place is the thing. Because that would be the logical trigger. Using it at the wall before using a grappling hook. That doesn't make sense to me. We'll see though. We'll go back now. I'll be slightly angry if this works. In that case, I would just say it's a small mistake. Both of them should trigger. Just doing that thing on the wall and also on the map.
I've done. I found
Did
somewhere
both!
to hide him.
Where?
Where no one would even think about looking. Somewhere that only the patrician and I know exists, I reckon.
The patrician and you? What if the patrician finds two conquers there?
Two conquers should be able to hide without too much difficulty. Besides, I have a feeling that if Lord Vetinari meets two conquers, he'll have a different take on this situation. He doesn't like to see useful people get killed. Besides, I am sure this is the only place in ankh-morpork that he'll be safe from Remora. Is it okay to move him?
He should be okay.
To be feeling much better in thankings. Sure he's not still delirious?
Sometimes I wonder.
Let's go.
Let us go.
Hello again, Leonard.
Hello. I'm afraid I had to go back to the drawing tablet with the spinning blades radiating from central hub. It was too heavy. The device flew all right, but only in a downward trajectory.
That is looking like some kind of fluttering machinery.
Yes. I call it a flapping wing flying device. But it isn't working yet.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Are you to be considering the increasings of the wingtitude?
The span of the wings? I considered it, but the weight is still the problem.
What if you be using bombastic wood for the frame? It hadn't occurred to me that two conquerors would have any practical skills, but I guess you didn't carry out complex excavations without learning a thing or two about engineering. I left him to get to know Leonard and hooked up with Ilsa. She had a deal to keep.
True.
With two conquerors safely hidden away, Ilsa kept her word. She took me straight to the guild and signed me in as her personal guest.
We didn't have an option. Let's say a thing or two. I didn't even catch that. Boop, 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 boop. Touch the fireplace.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone.
The fireplace was home to a roaring fire, providing light and warmth. There was something distracting about it, but I couldn't work out what.
Fire.
Laredo Kronk, the upwardly nubile
surname.
tomb evacuator and the focus of the fantasies of 1,000 post-pubescent adolescents. I had to admit there was something about her.
Something. Another crush, maybe. How's the meal planning going, man? It's going well. Today I'll be eating out. But it's still going pretty well. Breakfasts have been good. And dinners are okay. Still eating a bit heavy, I think. I need to portion out a bit. Healthier food, but I think my portions are a little bit much. But yeah, it's doing alright. Thanks for asking.
Excuse me. Can you help me?
That depends on what you want.
I'm new here. I'm just trying to get a feel for the place.
Are you a member?
Not yet.
What's your name?
Luton.
Laredo Kronk. Pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, mine.
Of course it is.
Well,
So you're a guest,
of course it
are
is
you?
your pleasure.
Is that a bad thing?
Only in so much as 8 out of 10 guests who confess to preference stole something before disappearing.
I'm not going to steal anything, trust me.
No, I think you're wrong. You are going to steal something, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
Almost everything the Guild of Archaeologists owns is stolen, and frankly, they should expect people to steal from them.
Do you steal from them?
Golly, no! I never steal from any building less than 1,000 years old, and with really exciting puzzles.
The music's a bit loud. Can't hear the diddly-dong bang. Talk to her more? Okay, here we go.
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a tomb evacuator.
And what does that involve?
It's a lot of fun. It means breaking into ancient buildings within which no man or woman has walked for thousands of years, apart from whoever it is who leaks all those medical kits, of course, and working my way through fiendish traps and puzzles,
We'll take this music down a bit.
eventually stealing some priceless treasure.
And do you sell the treasure?
Goodness, no! I'm far too well-bred for that. I bring it here, and have to watch as they slam it into a vault that nobody will look in.
A vault?
Forget I said that.
I would never look in that vault.
Suffice it to say, the Guild of Archaeologists has a priceless collection of artifacts, but no one gets to see
Excuse me, hot louder?
Isn't that a waste?
Well, nobody said archaeology was rewarding.
Why do you do it then?
For the excitement, silly. And the fame. Everyone has heard of Laredo Kronk.
Wow.
I hadn't.
Well, most
He did.
people have. I was on the front cover of Archaeologists Monthly twice last year.
I don't read it.
Those long words can be so tiresome, can't they?
Let me rejoin the conversation soon enough. Sound. Yeah, there we go. Music here turned up a notch.
So,
It's a lot of fun. And, well,
Come on.
So, what does a tomb evacuator do?
nothing special. I break into places where priceless antiquities have been locked away for centuries, overcome the elaborate and convoluted security systems, defeat my rivals, and make away with the treasure. Typical day's work, really.
It's fun.
So, you must be pretty rich then.
Oh, I've got absolutely pots of money. Anyway, the whole thing with the tombs and so on is just hobby. And of course, it's great for making friends.
What?
Yeah,
Among
Tomb Raider.
fiendish tomb-guarding monsters?
She's Tomb Evacuator.
No, I kill all those.
Oh, that's a reference, isn't it?
I meant people are always asking me things
Fuck,
like,
I just...
how
Thank
do you
you.
get to the third ledge in the tomb
I didn't
of
even catch
Tex-Mex
that.
cuisine? What's a walkthrough?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of a walkthrough.
People are always asking me for one. I hope it's nothing to do with sex.
No, it's not. So she's Tomb Raider. That's...
My
now it
just
makes
bonkers.
sense.
Sorry.
Prepubescent
Broken into anywhere
teens.
interesting, have you?
Well, I knocked over the Grand Temple of Offla several times. Such silly.
I didn't get it.
Every time they get the Tear of Offla back, I take it. It's getting a bit boring recently. Then there's the Catacombs of Genua and the Temple of Anu Anu at Al-Khali. I don't know, it's all a little routine. I'd like to do something new for a change.
Ever thought about retiring?
No, I didn't catch it. I'm dumb. Of course it's Tomb Raider. Well, I'm an idiot. I didn't even blink.
You mentioned vaults.
I told you to forget I mentioned that.
I take it all the treasure that people find is kept in vaults under the guild.
I shouldn't discuss that with you since you're only a guest.
Worried I'm going to steal something?
Worried? No. I'm certain you're going to steal something. I just don't care.
Why not?
I'm very philosophical about this sort of thing. It's like I said, everything in the guild is stolen.
This is basically a repeating conversation, but it's a new
Assuming we
conversation.
can overcome the traps, of course.
I've heard that a bestial attacker is loose on the city.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Wow. Bitch.
What can you tell me about a golden sword?
Huh. You'll have to be more specific than that. Golden swords aren't that uncommon, you know. I must have evacuated about 30 in my career, and that's not including the golden daggers, golden lances, and golden kebab skewers. Ancients seem to think that gold
Music's
is the
still
best
loud.
material to build everything out of. And I mean everything. The ziggurats of Tizuma had golden cutlery, golden swimming pools, golden bed sheets, and golden chamber pots.
Really?
Well, not anymore because I stole it all. But for a while it was very impressive.
Have you heard of a gold-plated jewel with the words Unquam Paratus inscribed on it?
That's the jewel Two Conquers is looking for, isn't it?
Yes.
He seems to think it's here in ankh-morpork.
And you don't?
If there was a valuable antiquity protected by an intricate and ancient security system anywhere in ankh-morpork, I'm sure I would have already found it.
Okay. No. No. I guess we can talk about Jasper.
Jasper Horst. Yes, I know him. Horst and I go way back, and I don't mean that in a good way.
Oh, just
How do you know Horst?
calm down
You
music.
could say that he and I are rivals.
It's
We have this
shitty
uncanny
one,
habit of
too.
turning up in the same place at the same time, looking for the same archaic treasure.
You sound bitter.
Well, I always win, of course. But that doesn't mean I don't resent his interference.
Must keep your life interesting, though.
We took the music down by 50%.
I could stand a little less excitement in my life, though.
I just want to show her one more thing before we go back to the menu again. Tooth. No. Okay, this. Wait, oh, it didn't save. Ah, press the cast escape. That's why it was still loud. Fuck. My bad. Sorry, chat. I'm a dumbass.
It was only a small bookcase, but it might have something interesting on its shelves.
Then look if it has any interesting on its shelves.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone.
But it might be interesting. Hinged book. That's a lucky find.
I wasn't an expert, but I was pretty sure the hinged book was a switch of some kind.
Honestly, you're like a...
Go away, Laredo. I want to press the hinged book. Okay, so I'm here now. Hinged book. Hey, you want a charm?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like some kind of charm bracelet from Uberwald. Might have some value, but it's obviously not very old. There are far more interesting artifacts out there if you're interested, than just a little foolhardy.
Just a little foolhardy?
I mean, if you're prepared to spend your typical day dodging poison darts, falling weights, pit traps and mechanical spears.
I never played Tomb Raider past 10 minutes. Or 20 minutes, chat.
The fireplace was
Never. I remember playing it when I was younger. I got a demo. That was it. It's not good anymore.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something I should...
Is it slow? We played Darkest... no, not Darkest Dungeon. We played the Death Trap Dungeon. Same engine-ish, right? That was pretty cool. Scrape marks. How would I... This is weird.
Keep your grubby little hands away from that.
So you pushed the
There were
fireplace.
some curious scrape marks around the fireplace that caught my attention.
Yeah, Luton? You want to skip that dialogue? They didn't skip automatically.
The fire...
So, it seems that we can push this. Oh yeah, we probably take the unhinged book and then the fireplace turns around. Now I just need to get Laredo out of here. If I leave and go back. Can I get back in safely? I'm guessing so. I'm a guest. Yeah. So she probably just has to be somewhere else. Hey, I heard someone found a cave with traps and treasure. Yeah, I mean, that could be something for sure. Lure her out to do some extra excavation. Okay, now I can take the music back up again, I guess. Okay. Ilsa and two conquerors are now hiding at the Patrician's Palace, and I got access to the Guild of Archaeologists. Cracked into hard jazz at all times, yeah. But... she's annoying. Because she's there. Oh, I can talk to Luria Crank to someone. To whom? Horst. FTR.
Ah, Mr. Luton.
I haven't brought you...
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everyone.
Patty, 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 Patty. I am dancing. Good golems. Oh God. We need to go to the jazz music again. This is stupid music. Hello, Patty. Oh, wait a second. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Susma. Hello. Go away, song. Jesus Christ. That lasts too long. Awful John, welcome in. Patty, Lucky, Gabagool, Jake, Precious, Damaskar, Waterless Ocean, Synth, good to see you. One guy is so tall, Conan. Nihilistic Radish, Seaman Sarcasm, Mystical, again, hello. Is the Nagi Wolfmeister. Howdy. Cyrock, Global Kaiser. Hey, Unknown, you want to try this? It's good, it is. Midgar, yeah, kinda. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Welcome in, everybody. That's very kind of you. We're playing Discworld Noir. Only one shout out. Who shouted out? Patty. Thank you. I couldn't do it. Hey, Wapasaurus. I'm doing great. We're playing Discworld Noir. And it's going. You were playing some spookums with your group, weren't you, Pappy? Pappy? IFC Pappy? More realistic? Well, it's sort of the same style, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty cool. We're playing it on the PlayStation, though, so it's a bit laggy. Pappy Palpatine. Do it. See, it's the same-ish style that Final Fantasy VII would have, but the PlayStation is having some difficulties going through the menus and stuff, but it's okay. You just hit the emote. That's fine. Thank you for participating, Mystico. Will be worse than the PC? Probably. But it's also easier to run fluently. I've heard there's some bugs on the PC version as well. Inspired by Final Fantasy VII? I mean, they might have. But this was also on the PC. I don't know exactly where they thought about releasing it or whatever, you know? But it's cool. Good music. Listen to the sax. Repeats now though, but yeah, you get the gist. There's good voice acting in this one, as with the other Discworld games. It's Rob Brydon has a lot of the voices. Somebody found that Robert Llewellyn also has a voice in this one. I haven't watched Red Dwarf, but he's a character in Red Dwarf. Discworld 1 has Eric Idle, and the guy that plays Baldric in Black Adder. Can't remember if that is. A lot of good voice actors. They dish out money for that. You're currently watching me get stuck, and now I lost my train of thought as well. I have a guide available for me, because this is getting ridiculous at this point. I do not know where to go yet. But thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Appreciate it. Thank you so much again. Very kind. You keep slapping your community over here, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follow that was happening recently, I think. Yes. Thank you, Mr. or Miss or thing. Yeah, and thank you, Rushnog, for plugging to YouTube. Appreciate that. Closer to 500 subs every day. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go back to Malaclips. Malaclips knows a lot. He would possibly know about Tomb Raider. Oh, did I ever ask... I was distracted. Did I ever ask Horst about Tomb Raider? I probably didn't. I went in there and then I got raided and I left. Yeah, that's it. But since we're here... Laredo Crank.
Do you know Laredo Cronk?
Ah, the divine Laredo is one of Errata's divine followers.
She leaves chaos and confusion in her wake.
She's a follower of Errata?
Well, she doesn't know she's a follower, but she is all the same.
Yeah, everybody's a follower for Rana. Since I'm here, Malaclips. Not necessarily anything there. Talks about Bestial and Jasper. I think the only thing new is Laredo
There
Crank.
was a certain appeal to the feisty tomb evacuator that I couldn't deny.
Tomb Evacuator, not Tomb Raider. I took the reference way too slow, but chat was there to save me. So we're gonna go back to Horst and talk about Laredo Crank, not Laredo Crank, which I said.
Mr.
No, thank you, Warren. Yeah.
It is always a pleasure to
Take a look at me playing King's Quest 1. Never seen on Twitch, except for the URL. Laredo.
A woman named Laredo Crunk is in town.
He knows her.
It seems to me that you might know her.
Laredo is here in ankh-morpork? Really? I thought that we had dealt with her in the temples of Tezuman. She is full of surprises, that one. Would you do me a favor, sir, as one friend to another?
Perhaps. It depends on the favor.
But of course, your prudence continues to speak well of you. I'd like for you to arrange a meeting with Laredo for me.
Perfect.
It seems as if I'd be doing you a favor. It seems as if I should be getting something in return.
Very well. Arrange this meeting for me, and we can discuss the sword in detail. Do we have an agreement?
Works for me. I'll go give her the news. I can't guarantee she'll turn up, though.
Oh, she'll come. We have much to discuss.
Interesting. Perfect. Oh yeah, the first one is tough. I haven't played it. I've watched the long play, like possibly started the long play like 3 times. I just love listening to it. Didn't pay attention. But yeah, this is easier, I would say, but still has some weird solutions, at least as the game goes along. You'd have to keep track a little bit more. But I think it would be easier than the first one, to be honest. And since it's on the console as well, you'd expect it to be a little bit less things to try and press in terms of the buttons, so you know. We're going back to Tomb Raider, Laredo Crank. Now that we have an official way to get her interested in having a meeting. So do we just talk about Horst again? We didn't get a new investigation point.
I'm back.
Apparently so.
Scoop-a-doo! Skip-a-dee-dee! Wait, it's lower now.
So, what do you do for a living?
We didn't take the music down. No, we're talking about la 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 la. We know. Let's talk about Horst again then.
I've got a message for
there we
you
go.
from Horst.
Updated.
Horst is in ankh-morpork.
Absolutely. He wants to meet with you to discuss certain
We already
matters
said that,
arising.
but now we have a meeting. Super!
I have to say that it's probably a trap.
Of course it's a trap. That's what makes it interesting. I'll see you later, Luton.
Yes, go away.
Best of luck.
You too.
Laredo made her way over to Horst's quarters and didn't look back. I had no idea what the two had to talk about, but I was sure it would lead to a new and exciting adventure, one even more complex and challenging than her last. For the time being at least, Laredo was out of the way.
She was! And now we can play with our stinky fireplace book. Hint book!
I wasn't an expert, Well, I was pretty sure the hinged book was a switch of some kind.
The switch it!
I heard a faint click, and the next thing I knew, the fireplace was revolving.
I've never seen that in a video game before.
I won't bore you with the details of the guild's security system.
No, they got good narration in this game.
If you've seen one intricate and fatal collection of pits and traps, you've pretty much seen them all. Suffice to say, it took a lot of trial and error, some scorched eyebrows, and more levers than I could count.
Well,
up on the wall of Vault 51 was a sign reading, "Unseen securities, magical alarms, wards, and hexes." I guess a place like this needed the best security around.
Could be.
I wasn't about to steal the security notice.
Why not? Interesting stuff.
There was a panel by the oak door with runes on it.
Runes. What are you doing? You're pressing buttons. Did that work, Luton?
I punched away at the runes randomly, but as far as I could tell, nothing happened.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
One of the vaults grabbed my attention more than the others, Vault 51. Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door with the words "Nil Introitus" written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
He had that tattooed on his buttocks? What was it? No!
This wasn't turning out to be one of my better days.
He became frog! Try again. Vault Incontinitus. I also have the Pax Crombosos. So we know that the jewel, if we combine information, maybe not our tooth, but why not?
The diamond.
Very sharp tooth.
I wasn't about to throw that into the vault.
Fine. But the jewel.
Two conquer covered with gold. It was supposed to have "Unquam Paratus" inscribed on it.
Maybe if we get Unquam Paratus jewel and then go to the vault here and then we can like win.
No connection between that and Vault 51. One of the vaults...
This is the only vault you see, buddy. It has to grab your attention. What item we have? Charm. Wield the lucky charm, Luton. Did you do it? What? Did you... Did you just give it to yourself? We do it with the other things as well? I guess, yeah. No. But yeah, what was the thing? No, don't frog, no, my button was pressed incorrectly.
To get...
Amphibian mode was bad. The magician. Warb, he's a magician. Hop to it. I can go talk to Warb, but I didn't get any new information things about him. Right? I haven't learned anything new. Info. I want to hear about the buttocks.
One of the vaults... Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door with the words "Nil Introitus" written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
No entry, I guess. Book on a table? That wasn't interactable. At least not before. I also thought this one stood out. I would guess like maybe the magician would know more. So we've gotten her out of the way.
The only time a metallic flat disc with a square hole in the center. The coin had markings on one side that I couldn't read. It wasn't from any nation I'd ever heard of.
Something over the panel or something? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let's see if something happens when I go back to my office. Sometimes you just have triggers. You have to go back and forward a little bit. Nothing like a good cup of limp coffee. Limp coffee is the best. I go back to the patrician's palace, and then I talk with these people, not the guards. Even though they're very funny. Do I have to use a grappling hook to get there? Oh no. Nice. So Ilsa isn't here.
Can I ask you a...
Busy? Just a day or so? Okay.
I still haven't worked out what this is for.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
To be a coin from Sota, that much is clearing. Had one at dig in Sota, just like that.
Are you sure it's a coin?
Sureness hard to be.
You got that right.
You did actually answer my question. Why do I have this diamond? It's stolen and lovely. But... Cases, sword. No. Where's the thing about the apparent contacts? No? Oh yeah, I can't actually use her anymore. Huh. That's dealt with. Ilsa. I can find Ilsa again. It's just like the... I need to find out what I can do with that ward. If I go back to Warb... I don't have anything new to ask Warb. But that's like a clue, right? Because he's a wizard. He would know about these incantations, wouldn't he? Hey, Dustin. I'm playing video games. How are you doing? I'll have to go here first. I guess I have to just talk to World first. Interesting stuff. To get to Warb. Have to ask the world. Weird.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton. Luton. We have nothing new about the wall. Ah! Meh. Can you sell the bed? There's nothing new about it. I didn't get clues. I didn't get anything. Ah, fuckers. Let me see what's going on. I have no patience for this. What? Actually, Warb is correct.
The croupier at the truncheon table was a man named Whirl. Whirl didn't give anything away for free.
But I didn't get anything about the Vault 51 to talk about. But it seems that he's going to mention something about Vault 51. But I didn't get a conversation topic for that, did I? Huh. Well, let's try it anyway. That's a lucky charm, though.
I think this charm bracelet is worth something to you.
Really?
The charms are carved from serendipitous redwood. It's a genuine luck bringer.
Where did you get it? And if it's so lucky, why do you want to give it to me?
It used to belong to Reagan. And I'm not going to give it to you, but I might trade it to you.
Reagan? The dwarf, yeah. I remember seeing him wear it at the tables. Do you think that was why he always won?
I'm no expert, but anything's possible.
You're right. I'm interested. What do you want for it?
What have you got?
I haven't got any money. Actually, I don't think I've got anything of any value to offer at all.
I guess we'll just have to think of something.
Okay.
I think this...
Where? And
it used...
Ray...
And he won't even take it. Okay, so I just think we're missing something that we already know here. Hey, look at the security in the system, then go back to Saturnalia and ask about Vault 51. We looked at the security system. But we didn't get a update, did we? On the investigation list. Let's try it again. I can look at it here, I guess. Sapphire, of course not. Of course not there. Murders, no. Miscellaneous, nope. Cases. Just talk to him regularly, but that's doesn't make. Then I wouldn't give him the bracelet then. The progression here, if that's the thing, doesn't really make sense. If I would go to the vaults, get investigation of Area 51, then we could do the trade.
Hello.
Loot.
Ah!
I have an idea of what you can trade me for the bracelet.
Go on.
You work for Unseen Securities, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get into Vault 51 under the Guild of Archaeologists.
Inconsistent.
And you can help me.
No. No. That's a bad idea. I could get into serious trouble.
Face it, Warb, your life's a mess. You've got nothing to lose. But if this charm bracelet is as good as it seems...
And now we just bring it into conversation.
To you.
Whoa. If they traced a break-in back to me, my life wouldn't be worth living.
In the first place, no one is going to know I broke in. And in the second place, there's no reason they need to trace it back to you. And in the third, your life is already not worth living. What difference is this going to make?
Oh, maybe you're right. All right.
All right.
I'll do it.
How do I switch off the security system for Vault 51?
I don't know what their watchword is, but all the unseen security systems have a back passage.
What's that?
It's a way to switch them off that only we know about.
What is it?
You'll have to find
Hey,
the
Shady
rune
Zaku.
panel.
What's it look like?
It's a small panel with runes marked on it. You touch the right runes in sequence to switch it off.
What's the sequence for the back passage?
Give me the bracelet first.
I didn't
Here you
jump
are.
forward, Dragon Smoke.
Now, what's the sequence for the back
Explain what I
passage?
think.
Whatever the runes are on the panel, make an X starting in the top left and finishing in the bottom left. That's the back passage.
A pleasure doing business with you, Warb.
Top left.
You won't tell
finishing
anyone about this, will you?
Bottom right.
Don't worry.
Bottom left.
I'm feeling honorable today.
X. He's got it. Luton's got it. So what I'm saying is that usually we would do this. Go to the inventory, give them something, and then they would either take it or not be interested, right? So now, no, let's ignore that mechanic and not even give it a list in here for Area 51 or Vault 51. Could bring up that topic, and this way to talk about it. No, not this one. Could get the topic out of him by giving him the bracelet. No, now it's just normal conversation, and immediately just takes the bracelet without me actually wanting to give it. That's the inconsistency. So now they're like different ways of doing the same thing. They just decide to, oh, now we're gonna do it by normal conversation instead. That's what I'm after to be like arg about. Wait, this is wrong. So we actually didn't need the rune word on the jewel. I thought I walked in two different places there. I thought I walked down first. Oh, it's to the right. Okay, my bad. Hey, John. How you doing? Yes. You read one Discworld book, so I don't know much. I don't either, but it's pretty. The story is still fun and good and written nicely. So even though you don't know Discworld, which is also me, it's actually pretty fun. So it's good for idiots. So welcome in. So we can just go back now because we know the rune word passive thing. Good. Get in there, buddy. Okay, so back passages. Use it on the panel.
Just as Warb had told me, I made an X on the control panel. I just hoped he was telling the truth.
Ah! It worked. Uh-oh.
Vault 51. I couldn't deny it. It made a big impression on me. Not quite as big an impression as some of the traps on the way would have done, but at least the impression it was making wasn't fatal.
Oh, no.
I didn't have time to search through all. Vault 50, I couldn't even begin. Perhaps even that pen I lost the other week.
Yeah.
I didn't have...
You don't want to check this
Vault
one.
51. The crates were labeled with some kind of 4-digit reference number, and there did seem to be some sort of a pattern as to how they were organized.
But you don't care about that. Apparently. You want to find other things. Do you have like a shipping label with me still? No, I don't. A hidden envelope.
When I opened... What I wasn't
The coin.
There was no...
Good luck, tee hee hee hee. Thanks for mentioning it's probably obtuse. So we may combine simple things on the thing here. Coin could be cool if it could be used to find something, but doesn't necessarily mean something in the vault. You don't have the time to look for them, do you, buddy? Can only go back. It involves my greatest weakness. Adventure game? I wouldn't say looking for a hidden object is my greatest weakness. But I would say making logic out of things would be my greatest weakness. Game mechanics that are weirdly set up. Things that make me go, why did they do that? Right? Well, there must be something we can do now. I'm trying to look for a hidden object, but I can't find it. There are some lights here and there, but nothing sticking out right now. Nothing's thumbing. Dee-dee-doo-dee. Grapple. On the walls.
I didn't think climbing the...
Like, there could be something hidden about the coin, and the envelope is totally just empty. What the fuck with the... Oh, fuck.
That's...
Fuck. Two from the envelope.
There was
no obvious connection with the coin in the pouch.
It may be a coin, but put...
May achieve nothing. Oh, you said this was possible?
If there was a
connection. Oh yeah, connection. Okay. Connection. This with this. Back passage. Golden sword. No, wait.
The back passage.
No. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, man. Fuck. See, you got me thinking too hard now. Could I solve it now, Dragon Smoke? Do you know? Like, is it a capability for clever people to solve it now? Or am I missing something? I was onto something. Yes. Okay. It's probably a combination of things. I tried to do like this coin on things.
There were displays on coins, crates of ancient currency, and exhibits about Sorta. But there were no displays on Sorti's coins. There...
Interesting.
Vault 51. I couldn't...
But if I just do this, I don't even feel like I'm doing shit. I'm just doing everything then.
I couldn't find any.
And the golden tooth didn't work.
I could.
No exhibits of that. Maybe the golden sword on some of these.
I couldn't find a golden sword anywhere. But then they were all sorted by catalog number. If I had a catalog number,
Catalog number.
It'd be a lot easier.
That's what I thought I needed, like a shipping list or whatever. Azil. It's a red herring. Okay, I'll like check it out. It's hard to remember all these things now. All the display cases. Oh, crates and displays. There.
Almost by pure luck, I managed to find a display on Azil, the mad Ascari of the Great Nev.
That wasn't really interesting. Oh, it is. I see something here. That's interesting. Okay. What bizarre is I used to have a list of my games played on stream, but the panel on Twitch got full apparently. So I used to have URLs for the playlists, very easy to access, and then suddenly I couldn't update the panel anymore. I asked support what was up, and they said, "Oh, it's just like we've updated the panel now, so there's only a limited amount of characters you can have." So I was like, "Oh, cool." So I can't add any more games to it. So instead, you just have to browse the YouTube lists for gameplay playlist stuff. I've thought about doing like an Excel or like a spreadsheet, but it's gonna be a lot of extra work to get that going. So maybe not. Happened to another streamer I know. Yeah, it's dumb. They said that they didn't initially have a max, but they added later on. 500 games had to move to a Google Doc. Yeah. The thing is, I stopped tracking it, and it's gonna be a lot of work to get it back together. And I honestly have a lot of other things that I would like to plan to do. So we'll see. And there's a lot of games where they play that it's not warranted to just have on the list, so maybe not. YouTube is the best place to go, because there is where everything lines up, and I play this and archive them there. Let's see here, though. What's happening here? Is it me in the background? Let's see. Is that my face? I guess so. So dark.
I had no desire to try and open the Azil display. It all looked like garbage to me. The cabinet was full of ancient bric-a-brac from the time of Azil, the Madagascar of the Great Nev.
Whoa. Hit the forward key there. So it looks like you do, if you find the right display case for something, you do get closer.
Yep.
But this didn't work with the... oh, I can go check for the crates? Nah.
I couldn't find any...
See, now I'm just pressing buttons.
They were in here somewhere.
The
I needed a
Vorberg
lead.
crates. Oh, we're looking for that? Oh, look, there's a cabinet now.
The Azil...
That was the Azil display cabinet. Leave the room. The wine barrels.
I couldn't...
These things drive me crazy. I have no patience.
I couldn't... perhaps even...
Thing is, I get lured to play these games because I love the story and the time we get to just listen to the things and have fun. And I'm stuck in a puzzle and like, I was like, why? What does the buttons do? Want a tip? Sure. Like, the thing is, if I solve it like I'm doing, I'm not even getting a satisfaction out of it because I'm just pressing buttons. Disconnect to the Monday case. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Connected to the Monday case. Just look long and hard at that page in your notebook. That shouldn't be too long. But I got 2 notes. Hung upside down and killed. Huh?
I couldn't.
That page has 2 things. We already checked the zeal.
I didn't have time to search through.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I can check the guide though. I don't mind. Just trying to get myself hinted from the guide. What can I do with those 2 clues? You said there was a red herring on the case. Back passage. Go inside and use the Monday was upside down clue on the Azil clue. Oh, so he was trying to write something else. Okay. So you combine those 2 together. It's an interesting way to find out that they're connected, though. There's many ways to figure that one out.
They say that the universe is full of particles called inspirations. One of them hit me at that moment.
I've given up on this. It's fine.
I suddenly realized something that should have been obvious.
Obvious, yeah.
If Monday was hung upside down, and if Monday wrote the message,
yes,
then the message was upside down. Turning it around in my head, I could see that it read,
there we go,
3712V.
Not Eliza.
It wasn't a meaningless word after all. It was a meaningless combination of letters and numbers instead. Somehow that seemed much, much worse.
So this is a thing that we could have had a long time ago, I guess. If we just remember to combine those 2.
I worked my way around the vault towards exhibit 3712.
Just completely forgot about it. What are we looking at? Urns.
There wasn't much I could do to the cabinet with my bare hands. The glass cabinet contained urns from Zorta and was labeled
Coin?
3711 to 3713V. It was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The fat urn was clearly a very ancient piece of pottery. It looked very boring indeed. The tall urn was probably a priceless antiquity, but I really didn't care. The small urn was as boring as the other 2 urns.
Sounds like me. This is boring. This is boring. This sucks. This is boring. No. I love the game. It's just like the solutions are.
Monday's coin probably did. It occurred to me that the coin might be used to cut through the glass, but it wasn't sharp enough.
It wasn't sharp enough to cut through the glass.
Monday's coin. The glass. It looked very. The tall.
Stop talking, Luton.
The glass.
No.
But the.
I got to go over here to remove the object. If I press it on something, I'll just keep talking. Envelope. Cut with your great envelope.
I was having strange ideas. Outside of a dream, I didn't think paper was going to smash open the cabinet.
Yeah, but the dreams are made of these. I was having strange dreams.
The troll's tooth
What?
scored through the cabinet's glass like an
Finally!
accountant through a rich man's wallet.
The tooth!
I smashed the toy urn into tiny pieces, and inside was the golden sword.
Da-da-da-da!
Finally, this was it. The artifact that Carlotta, Horst, and who knows how many other people were looking for. Frankly, it was a bit of an anticlimax. I expected it to at least glow a little, or perhaps sing to itself quietly, or hum with the stolen souls of 1,000 men.
Yes?
But it just felt cold and hard in my
You should
hand,
skip on its
like
own.
any other sword. Suddenly it came over me that everything would go wrong. It sounds crazy, but it's true, so help me.
What?
I couldn't hear my footsteps. It was the walk of a dead man.
So help me God. Well, haven't you seen cartoons? The glass cutting thing. Didn't expect them to use a diamond tooth. That it was a treasure I didn't dare to show anybody. No, it was a glass cutting tooth, apparently. Ha ha! And sure, there's somebody of you in the audience who will be like, yes, the diamond cuts glass, and that's a known thing for all the comedies. I always use diamond to cut a circle in the glass. You should know this, you wee laddie. Well, I don't. I watch stupid shows with idiots.
When I made it out of the guild
Dick
alive,
Dastardly
I
and the
thought I
Muttley
was home
Fuckface.
free.
What was it called?
But there was something wrong.
And I was young.
I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger. I'm not a suspicious man, but I am a cautious man. I decided then and there to start running and not look back until my office door was safely locked behind me. But something else had plans for me not to make it that far.
The Beast! This is the intro. This is the intro cutscene. Oh, the real game starts. He picked up my golden sword. No, run! Run, Luton! Oh shit. But I got murdered. Then the game is over. No. But do we have video game left? What do we do now? We play as Alkali?
I don't know when I first began to suspect that I
No?
wasn't dead. I guess it must have been when I realized I was thinking about whether or not I was dead. The anthropomorphic entity with the scythe hadn't turned up, so I figured I was either alive or undead. And it didn't take me long to work out which.
There it is. The big bad werewolf. Am I a werewolf now? Was that me?
I wandered through the streets in a daze, not really knowing what was going on. At first, I couldn't make out any colors. Then gradually the city came alive with vast clouds of pigmentation. Against it all, there was an ever-present mist of bright green, cloying and unpleasant. There was a dissonance about it that I couldn't place, until I realized I was smelling the rank odor of the river Ankh. I was smelling Every smell fascinated me. The resonant scents combined into a symphony. Every street was an opera, every lamppost an invitation. I don't know how long I wandered the streets. It's hard to tell which way is up when your world has been turned upside down. I ended up back where I started because I didn't know what else to do. Plus, my coat was in the coffin, and ankh-morpork is a bad neighborhood to be caught naked in.
Complete the intro.
Woof, woof.
I haven't got anything to eat, if that's what you want.
Woof. Woof, woof.
I haven't got any idea what's going on either.
Woof, bloody woof.
Hey!
That's pretty sharp. Most people don't catch on to that.
What did you say?
Woof, woof.
You can talk, can't you? I mean, really talk.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
How did you do that?
Well, I can sort of talk.
Talk, yeah.
Nonsense. If there was a talking dog in ankh-morpork, I'd have heard about it.
Well, the thing is, most people don't seem to notice it.
Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't notice a talking dog.
Seems like people only see what they expect to see.
How philosophical of you.
I just calls them as I see them.
So how come I can tell you can talk?
I don't claim to understand it, I just do it.
Do you know what's happened to me?
I'm guessing you didn't know you were a werewolf till you woke up this morning.
There we go.
I'm a werewolf. That explains what's happening to me. I thought somebody slipped something into my embalming fluid.
First order of business is to train you up then.
Hold it right there. I don't need your help.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Look at yourself. What's your name?
Luton. I'm a private investigator. Well, I was. Then I was dead. Then I was, well, a werewolf, I suppose. I guess I spoke too soon. Maybe I do need your help. What's your name?
Gaspode the Wonder Dog.
The Wonder Dog?
Hey, don't knock the name. I was named after the famous Gaspode.
Never heard of him.
Most people haven't. He belonged to an old man in Ankh many years ago. When the old man died and was buried, Gaspode lay down on his grave and howled for a couple of weeks, growling at anyone who came near. Then he died.
And they called him the Wonder Dog because he was such a paragon of doggy faithfulness and loyalty.
Yeah.
Until they discovered that his tail had been trapped under the stone, yeah.
How do you think I became a werewolf?
Well, presumably you got bit by a werewolf.
Bitten?
Right. Lesson 1. Don't correct me grammar, all right?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, once I've trained you, I suggest that the first thing you do is try and work out how you got infected.
Infected?
With lycanthropy. It's the blood disease that werewolves have. Now, since you don't have any cubhood memories of romping with your pack, I reckon it's a safe bet that you got infected somehow.
So someone I know is a werewolf.
Give the wolf a cigar.
So can I change between being a wolf and a man at will?
Sort of. There's a certain way the change works.
The change.
The change?
The change.
There's two
change.
things you've got to learn about being a werewolf. The nose and the change.
The nose?
Yeah, the nose. Werewolves have a unique perception of the world, a sort of a different point of smell.
I've noticed that. I can see scents as colors, and they have a certain feel about them, too.
Those colours are unique. Each smell has its own signature colour. So you can tell whether or not someone has been somewhere by whether or not you can see their scent there.
Okay.
Even as a man?
No, only when you're a wolf.
Changing characters
And
now.
how do I switch between forms?
That's what the change is all about. It's a skill you've got to learn how to do. Now, you've already used it to turn into a wolf. Soon, you'll be able to change whenever you wanna.
How did I change this time if I didn't know how?
That's the other thing about the change. You have to change at the full moon. I guess that's what brought this on in the first place. Other times, it's voluntary.
So can I change now?
Give it a try.
At first I didn't know what to do. But Gaspode talked me through it.
Oh, God. You click.
Then, when I could see the world in all its psychedelic glory, Gaspode started teaching me about the nose.
You look around.
It's a new game.
Tell me what you see as a wolf.
There's a lot of colors.
Phew. I can see how you became a private investigator. You get a lot more information about scents with your werewolf senses. You can see them as colours.
I can see a mist of bright green surrounding everything. And there's something that looks like a long stream of purplish-red cloud with some tiny fluorescent greenish-yellow-purple specks in it. Also, there's a ground fog of some kind of unpleasant blue.
Well, the bright green is the stench of the River Ankh. No mistake in that. That long stream of cloud sounds like the scent of someone having gone through the cemetery recently. Does it smell like a privy carpet?
No, it smells like Carlotta, but with less treble.
Well, it wasn't me then. I guess I'm the ground fog of unpleasant blue.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
I can't see my own scent.
Well, that's normal. You're so used to being around it that it's invisible to you. And that's handy for me, what with my stench and all.
So I can follow the purplish scent to find this person.
If you want, and assuming you don't lose the trail. Other smells eventually drown scents out, especially out on the streets.
What about the coruscating dots?
What's it like?
It's like flashing green, yellow, purple.
Is it like mature mould with an earthy echo?
No.
It's not you then? Don't know what it is. See where else you find it and you might be able to work out what it is.
According to Gaspode, I could learn a lot from comparing different scents.
Oh, no.
I figured that could come in handy in my line of work. Assuming I could change back to being human, that is. I gave it my best shot.
Nicely done.
I learned from a master.
Right, that's about it. Apart from the full moon, you can be whatever you want to be. But as of the full moon, you're sniffing lampposts with the rest of us.
Act 3. Actual werewolf. Okay. A whole new gameplay mechanic. Wow. Did not expect that. Act 3. Okay. We're like halfway through the game, I guess. letter. Oh, good. This area is nice. Take your time, Luton. Woof. Hey, Doomsday. Hey, G-Flam. What's up, dog?
There was a water-soaked letter by my graveside.
Take your time.
There's a letter at my graveside.
Yeah.
Who's it from?
Ilsa.
Who's Ilsa?
An old flame of mine from the good old days.
How old?
Old enough to be good.
What does it say?
It appears to be a love letter.
Dear Luton, I'm writing this letter even though I know I will never have the courage to give it to you. I have to leave ankh-morpork. I can't tell you why. I wish I could. These last few
She gave it to me
days
by
have
my
meant the
grave.
world to me, but I haven't the strength to tell you to your face that I can never be yours. I am married to an Agatean man named Two Conkers, and I thought I would never see him again. He was dead to me, and my life was empty. Please believe me, I never meant to hurt you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I will always look back on the Hotel Pseudopolis fondly.
You all right?
Sure. This is just one of those big emotional scenes like in the Clickies.
Yes.
I suppose a bone is out of the question. Maybe a dog biscuit? Wag, wag.
You put it down again? Don't need that letter, apparently. Why was it next to my grave, though?
My own grave. How depressing.
Indeed. How super duper depressing.
I decided against crawling back into my grave.
Doop, de-doop, de-doop, doo-doo. Scambadoosh.
Look at this frame rate.
A mangy dog.
I got some
going by the
grave
name of
problems.
Gaspode the Wonder Dog. Small, bow-legged, and wiry. Basically gray, but with patches of brown, white, and black in outlying areas. Gaspode appeared to have fleas, hard pads, scurf, crusted yellow eyes, arthritis, rotting teeth, and horrible bad breath. Between him and Nobby, I was starting to worry about my circle of friends. I'm back.
Good boy.
Oh god, look at this frame rate.
Do you see sense as colors?
Nah, I'm just a dog.
How did you know what I was talking about?
I just had to think about what the things I could smell would look like as a colour. Wasn't too hard.
Can you go through those colors again?
Oh, all right. There was the general bright.
Yeah, okay.
And the hidden.
It was out.
But we don't.
Okay, so we have to continue to combine sense and whatever. Oh god, look at this. I wonder how much time has passed. Did I save the state? That's the wrong button. Oh, we're about the temple.
The cemetery was at the back of the temple of small gods. Either I was going over to the temple or I wasn't. That's all there was to it.
Okay. So would this return to the temple? Yes. So if I press Luton... Oh my sweet... Oh god! And the lag! Oh no!
I'd lost the trail. I couldn't tell where it went from here.
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's lagging a bit much. Oh no, please game. Game. If turning into werewolf mode is gonna be like that all the time, it's gonna be great. Oh, this isn't bad. Oh no. What did I do? Did I follow the trail?
I followed the magenta scent with a certain sense of grim inevitability. I already knew where it would lead.
Oh. Oh, who's this? Moss. Is that me?
There was some kind of
crashed on
moss
PC?
on the ground where I had been killed. It obviously didn't grow here, which means it came from somewhere else. The question was where?
Where? Big as a moss.
Having a chalk outline outside just didn't put people in the mood to gamble. It was probably the
Alex
only
Akari.
time in my life I'd had an effect on high society.
And the investigation is going good.
I
Tough
couldn't
game.
think of a good reason
New
to
mechanic
erase the
arrived.
chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
Can I go to werewolf mode? Luton. Oh god. It's like playing on like a console that really shouldn't do that thing. Did I go back now? I followed the scent. I don't even have a cursor anymore.
I followed my murderer's
Wow.
trail back to the Temple of Small Gods.
Yeah.
This was the other side of the window behind Mooncalf. I was on the other side.
You just pressed look. Oh, there it is. Now it's quick again. Hey, Jeanette.
I was...
Why are we looking here?
I could see that someone was on the other side of the window.
You know it's Mooncalf.
I was
What are we doing here, though? I can't bring up the menu about werewolfing. I got moss.
some moss, found where I was murdered. When I looked closely at it, I was convinced it was moving.
Moving moss? Why would you look at this? I don't know. Just at the back of the cemetery now. Possibly something we could do. I wanted to turn into a werewolf and kill him. Don't know why. Just because we could. Where's Act 3? Okay. Can we just leave this place? Like, leave? Go back to the main... There it is. What's gonna happen now?
When I returned to my office for the first time since my murder, a man was already there.
Vimes.
I knew he was a man because Corporal Nobbs was the only person in ankh-morpork who has to carry a letter to confirm his species.
Is it Nobby?
He's the kind of man you get itchy from just talking to. There must be something here. Hello, Nobby. Luton. You're alive? Oh, I was just... I was just cleaning out your desk. Yes, of everything of value. Didn't they bury you? Rumors of my death have been slightly exaggerated. Meaning? Meaning I'm not dead, I just got buried.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, don't tell me the details. Suit yourself. Nice crowbar you're using to jimmy open my drawers. Yeah. I sort of borrowed it from the evidence room. That's okay. I sort of borrowed it from a cart.
You get buried every other Thursday?
I searched Reagan's body and there were 2 tiny bite marks on it. Really? I guess it was more suspicious than you thought. Well, I ought to go. Looks like you don't need your things collecting. How goes the case? The counterweight killings? Oh, still not much progress. They wouldn't let me investigate it if they thought there would be. How many murders do you guys think there are? 3. One of the patrician's clerks, the reader of esoteric occultism up at Unseen University, and one of the city's richest merchants. There'd be 3 more if you counted Mundy, Reagan, and Malachite. I suppose so. Still not convinced? Well, Vimes isn't convinced. Even though I've been cleared, I have to get back to the yard.
Whee!
Nobby didn't seem very comfortable around me. I didn't know if it was because of my return from the grave or because I'd caught him trying to steal everything of value that wasn't tied down. Although with Nobby, even if you tied it down, he'd steal the string. The only thing I was sure of was that my next step was to look into the counterweight killings. I had a feeling I wasn't going to like what I found.
Colin's not here. Odds of me making it to TwitchCon next year. America, slim. Europe, higher, but still like 40% chance. We'll see. I'm an introvert pretty heavily, so I sit home at my place as much as I can.
I could hardly carry the desk.
Okay, so Luton, let's turn into a werewolf around here. Oh god, come fucking on.
The purple scent was quite distinctive. I'd know it if I smelled it again. The purple... It smells totally different. The cloud of teal-colored scent was the smell of tobacco and petty theft. Definitely Nobby's.
Yeah, okay.
Nobby's odor was like no other scent on the disc.
Yeah, okay, so we got scent. Sitting at home, only to go out and water the fjords or throw plastic in the woods. That's the life, yeah. That's what all the people say. Scent? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh!
I hadn't worked out who... Although the magenta scent wasn't pleasant,
yeah, if they can pet me, I'm aware of them. Yeah, lots of streamers are introverted. There's a reason why you play games on the internet and not go out and party with friends or have a different job. Figures. But it's a misconception a lot of the times, you know, because just as being a showman, I used to play music in concerts, you know? Whoa, that could crash the game, definitely. I see what you mean there, Dragon Smoke. Is that when you're on stage or when you're not like, oh, look, I mean, you're out exposing yourself. I was like, yeah, but it's different. You can still be an introvert and enjoy entertainment. It's just about, like, when you're in security zone, want to do something, you just want to have control. So being an entertainer or anything, people get the misconception that you're really extroverted, which is often not the case, actually. Yeah, but it's a weird thing, yeah, totally. A lot of people think introvert necessarily means being unable to talk in public or be super shy. Yeah, that's not true either. Like, that's a lot of people think I would be, because at the parties, I don't go to parties anymore, you know, but I used to just want to make people laugh. That's my goal. I want to make people laugh. And I love that aspect, but when I for example, I would usually, when they say, let's go out to party at the town, after like we have Vorspiel usually, like people meet at one place and then they go to town because it's too expensive to buy drinks in the city. So I would just not join for the city because I'm spent. I've talked to people, it was fun. I'm not gonna go to a place where there's bloody music everywhere and shit. But yeah, so I enjoy just being around and talking to people. But I have limits of how much it could be. And how much I would like to steer away from my comfort zone, basically. Because I just get tired and then just want to go home again, you know? I want comfort. Where do we go? I'm so confused now. We have so many scents.
Oh, it is you, sir.
I'm just as thrilled.
Who would Sir like to see this time?
Yeah, sheep. Yeah, battery charging is a good example. So this is, if you put introvert and extrovert on each extremity, on each extreme side, introverts, they rest and recover being alone or with a loved ones, someone that you're really comfortable with. Extroverts tend to be uncomfortable alone. We're talking about extremes here. So extroverts tend to be uncomfortable alone, and if they're out with a lot of people or a lot of noise, they feel like they could go forever. So this is the extremities of each. Usually people are on somewhere in the spectrum, right? So usually you'd be a mix of introvert, extrovert, making you a demivert or whatever they call it. Weird terminology, but so everybody is somewhere on that spectrum, on that line. So you just gotta know, do you get tired a lot from being out in the crowds? You go to eat and you're like, after 2 hours of eating out with a restaurant, friends or family, you're like, I wanna go home! Probably like, maybe a little bit introverted, you know? Or if you only want to go to, let's say you love board game evenings, but you tend to only like it with the people that you're very close to. Omnivert, is that it? Okay. They see me vert and they hate it.
I'd like to see Carlotta.
Hey Adrian, how you doing?
Is she home?
I will go and check.
Oh, maybe she is there. The size of the group matters to you, Appa? I'm only able to cope with big groups bigger than like 8 or 10. Yeah, so that's kind of entertainment, right? You can blend in the audience. That's why it's fine. Lesser, the weirder, and such. It all depends on what kind of atmosphere it is as well. Like, how are you meeting up? What kind of group is it? Is it a D&D group? Is it a random party? You know, everything matters. It's all relative. When you do show Dragon Slayer, everyone's like, "Oh wow, look who's here." Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Yeah, that does not help. They're like, "Yeah, good. Look who's here, the shy one." Thank you. I wasn't aware this was on PS1, Adrian. Never heard, yeah.
I confess, I was consumed with avarice, but I wasn't about to steal an entire staircase.
Yeah, goes right back to the cave. I thought Carlotta would be here. The butler said, "I'll go and check." Right? We can go further in. I thought that was the other guy. Yeah, it is.
The Count's health was getting worse. He wasn't making much sense.
Glad you appreciated 1%.
Is that
Me
you?
too.
I knew you'd come for me sooner or later. Is it time? Is it time already? It's been such a long time, hasn't it? We've had fun together, haven't we? Soon enough.
Count?
Count?
Soon enough, my dear. Soon enough.
Count? It's Luton.
Oh.
He cannot hear you.
Whoa!
Why not?
It's almost his time.
I've seen some scary things in my time. I've seen men driven mad by money or women. I've seen wars where neither side has known what they were fighting over. I've seen Nobby getting out of the shower, and believe me, that was no picnic. I didn't really discover what terror was until I found myself talking to a 7-foot-high skeleton with a scythe. You're deaf!
Delivery.
Am I? You know, I wondered why I was carrying the scythe around.
Am I?
Are you what? A selfish, bitter man who has yet to squander his one last chance at redemption?
Am I dead?
No. It's not your time.
I thought you might have missed me the other day when I was stabbed and you only just got around to me.
I'm famously punctual.
So why are you here?
I've come out for the Count, so to speak.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I was hoping to ask him a few questions.
You seem remarkably calm for one who's just seen the defeater of empires, the swallower of oceans, the thief of years, the ultimate reality, the harvester of mankind, and the assassin against whom no lock will hold. That's me, in case you have trouble with long sentences.
It's been that kind of week. How long has he got?
That depends on you.
On me? I thought our time was allocated by the fates.
It is true that fate is the ultimate master of life and death. But even fate takes a back seat to the laws of narrative causality.
I don't understand.
Really? Who said you were supposed to?
You might give me a clue.
Let's just say that the actions of one person may change the way the whole story is told.
I don't understand.
Don't worry. It'll all become clear to you at the end.
The end, yeah. Let's continue talking.
How come you're here?
I came on my horse.
What is it? A skeletal horse whose hooves spark with flames?
Just a
with
normal
each
horse,
step?
I guess.
No. Just my horse.
Yeah.
I call him Binky.
Oh, Binky!
And he's not a skeleton?
He happens to be very well fed and looked after, thank you very much.
I still don't understand why you're here. I mean, you're death. Shouldn't you be everywhere?
I am everywhere.
But you're here.
Yes. As well. Don't try to work it out.
No.
Even I don't fully understand it. It involves really complicated numbers.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
You turn up like this for everyone?
Generally, I'm only expected to make an actual appearance on special occasions.
And this is a special occasion?
Not yet. I've arrived ahead of time.
Hmm.
But there's going to be a lot of business in ankh-morpork soon. So it doesn't hurt for me to get here a little early.
You wouldn't care to tell me more about this, I suppose?
The immediate future is not a matter on which I propose to enlighten you. No.
Interesting. Yeah, Shutter, number. Death is a charming fellow on Discworld. It seems so. I love Binky. Numbers are weird. Stay away from numbers, though.
How come I can see you? Is it something to do with me being a werewolf?
In a sense. It has much more to do with certain other matters.
Such as?
Ordinarily, I am only perceived by those who are about to die.
So you are invisible? That must be useful.
I'm not invisible, as such. People just can't see me. They won't allow themselves to do it. Until it's time, of course. Wizards can see me, and cats. Odd, really, but there you go.
But I can see you.
Indeed. People in a state of heightened awareness sometimes stop seeing what they expect to see and start seeing what is really there.
Like with Gaspode.
Frankly, I think your seeing me has more to do with your quest for the golden sword.
You know about that?
I've been around. I hear things.
Yeah.
Why should the sword be a factor?
Well, it's more to do with narrative causality, as I said.
It's not really a quest. I mean, I'm just investigating a few murders.
Believe me, I know. I was there.
Narrative causality.
You mentioned narrative causality before.
Did I? I must be becoming careless.
Why? Aren't you allowed to discuss it?
It's not exactly against the rules. But it might ruin it if I told you.
Ruin what?
The story.
Yeah. The video game. Basically, he's trying to not get us spoiled. He's not he usually runs out with a no spoiler tag, this guy.
Have you heard about the recent murder of a rich merchant?
Of course.
You were there?
Well, yes.
Afterwards, or?
I have to be. But this is very irregular.
Irregular?
Of course. You know about all these murders, don't you? I mean, you're basically an accessory after the fact. Or possibly before the fact.
Young man, I am the fact.
Ooh, I'm gonna go around saying that.
Well, tell me everything you know.
Are you sure? It would take millions of years.
No, not literally.
I meant about this case. We could stop anyone else from being killed.
No. Absolutely not. You can't expect me to be a witness in a murder inquiry.
It's true.
I'm going to take the fifth.
The fifth what?
No one ever says what fifth.
Just play the fifth.
They just take it. And I'll have the 6th, 7th, and 15th through 23rd, just to be on the safe side.
So you won't tell me anything?
Oh, lots of things. I like to talk to a man who likes to talk.
But you won't tell me anything about the murders?
I will not. Supposing that caught on. You think I want to spend every day in a witness box?
Even though Death said he wouldn't tell me anything, I had a suspicion that I might be able to learn something if I could just trip him up. I'd have to be careful, though. The last thing I wanted was to get Death upset with me. He's not a guy you want as your enemy.
No. Good lawyering, definitely. Murder mystery with Death as the murder. Interesting. Fifth elephant. I played the fifth elephant. You what?
Wizards can see you, right?
Indeed.
So they know when they're going to die.
That is also true.
So the reader of esoteric occultism must have known he was about to be murdered.
Knowing when you are going to die and knowing how are two different things.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me about the murder of the patrician's clerk?
Only that he was a lot less tiresome than you and didn't have such a colorful vocabulary.
Do you know anything about the counterweight killings?
I already told you that I could not discuss the details of...
Yeah.
Do you know anything about golden swords?
I've seen a couple in my time.
Such as?
Oh, I don't know. If you've seen one golden sword, you've seen them all.
I guess.
Do you know anything about jewels?
Jewels?
Now he hears me?
Shiny. Not much use for anything except looking pretty.
Wait.
Count von Uberwald?
Has it turned cold again? I can't tell.
There's life in the old Count yet.
There will be. Right up until the end.
What about you?
I'll be there.
No, I mean, do you know anything about jewels?
I once had to acquire a diamond for...
Cutting glass.
A friend.
A friend?
Where did you find it?
In a temple. They thought it was the tear of a god.
Was it?
No. Gods never weep. Sometimes the imagination of mankind astonishes me.
You don't know anything about gold-plated jewels?
Sorry, no.
The pacer, the conversation makes me think of Airplane. Have you ever watched any movies with gliders? I can't remember that scene. Been a while. Okay. Here, have some moss. What's this?
I don't suppose you know anything about mosses.
Moss? Did you say moss? Plants. Yes. Lots of plants here.
This guy's gone.
Can't remember much about them these days. The memory fails. There are books, though. I forget where.
In the archaeology.
Yes.
What? In your library? No.
The library's apocrypha. All the books are there, you know.
May I use the library?
Eh? What was that, my boy? The library. Ah, yes. The library's apocrypha.
Yes.
All the books are there, you know. You can use it if it will
Both of these
help
talk
your
so.
inquiries. How go your inquiries? Have you heard from Reagan?
He's dead!
No. Not yet.
What? Loading. Whoa.
This room contains the von Uberwald's Libraris Apocrypha. So, will I trust be careful not to damage any of the priceless tomes housed within.
I'll be careful.
One would be very
Thank you,
upset if
Totally.
one was to return to find, perhaps folding paper animals from a priceless folio edition of the Dictionary of Eye-Watering Words.
What are they?
They are books, sir.
What's that?
I realize that.
No.
What are they about?
The Libraris Apocrypha is a collection of obscurities and rare volumes from across the continent. If knowledge were an animal, the Libraris would be a great dragon. Sir, by the same scale, would be a kebab on an ant's barbecue.
I'll be careful.
Thank you, Totodile, for that. Lurky lurkies.
I could mess up the filing system, I suppose, if I wanted the butler to eviscerate me with sarcasm the next time I saw him.
I would love it.
A far better plan would be to use the index to look up a book on a particular subject.
And what subject is that?
Although I wouldn't...
No werewolf changing. Good. Don't need to worry about that. Maybe I can use the index cards. Use something on the index cards to make it like I know what I'm looking for. But do I know what I'm looking for? No. Where are you going?
None of the books on jewels or antiquities I could find said anything
No,
about
it kinda
a
worked.
gold-plated jewel.
Hey, last mage. Hey, Lady Game Girl. Hello.
I couldn't write off the possibility that there was something in the library that I hadn't managed to find, though. If I knew what it was called, it'd be easier.
What's it called? PlayStation 10. Yeah, we're in the future, buddy. Get real. We're in the retro category because we, as humans, are retro now. Didn't you know? We chose to not apply the new species to
The
ourselves.
library was the von Uberwald's collection of obscurities. Perhaps I could turn it to my advantage.
You prefer a side of sarcasm with the main course of punnery. This game is interesting. We just got a new game mechanic that's frightful. What about Golden Sword? You welcome.
I didn't really know how to look that up in the library.
New AI overlords.
Finding a book on swords wasn't as difficult as I thought. I even found a tome on gold blades. 1001 Golden Swords, the complete story of gold swords throughout history.
Jesus, too many of them.
Unfortunately, it wasn't very helpful.
Alright. Not the index cards. Index. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the golden thing. Hope you're having a good day. The bestial attacker. Let's take some time. He's gonna go through the library and everything. What is
The
it?
best book I could find for tracking down the mysterious bestial attacker was Philo's bestiary, but there was nothing in it that sounded remotely like
Plants.
what Gable had described to me.
A PlayStation 5 is just a miss Sony made up? Yeah, that's true. It's funny, we talked about this yesterday, I think. How still PlayStation 5s are hard to get after 2 years. Holy Maloney. So the Moss, he reacted to. The Count. You got one? So?
I found a copy of Orange Crates on the Nature of Plants. The book was a tediously detailed study of the plant kingdom, and one of the most boring things I've ever read. But I found the moss in there.
Yes.
Apparently it was a lycanthrope, a type of animate moss with crude locomotion, found only in the worst sewers in the most decrepit urban areas. Apparently the lycanthrope looked like harmless moss until something to eat walked by. Then they transformed into a deadly lichen and devoured their prey, at least as long as it was small enough. Otherwise, they just clung on for dear life.
Here it is. The sewers. Use the sewers on it since we're here. Liking these nuts! You only have a PS5, Lady Game God, because you knew a guy that was selling them, that knew how to sell stuff at the new guy appliance store. You have a Switch and a Steam Deck, sheep. You sure not those exist? But Switches do.
I checked through the library and found some ancient plans of the city of Ankh. There was an intricate sewer system beneath the city. It must be thousands of years old. It would be in quite a state if it was still around, and as far as I could tell, it would be under the waterline if there wasn't a drought on. Given the rains that we'd had recently, I could only find one section of sewer that might be above water. There was a shallow sewer running from the Maudlin Bridge around the Rimwood.
They're running from Maudlin Bridge!
Palace of the Kings of Ankh, now the home of the patrician. I guess the designers weren't allowed to put sewers under the palace grounds, which might have been why the royal summer palace of the Kings of Ankh was a long way from ankh-morpork. That and the stench of the river Ankh, anyway.
He added the Maudlin Bridge thing in retrospect. After the fact, I mean, not in retrospect. Because it came from the Maudlin Bridge, and that was the... yeah. Gods of War Ragnarok. They were asking, some sort of PR stuff, we're asking for more Norwegians for a God of War Ragnarok business deal thing. I'm like, why? Why Norwegians? Why are you being exclusive Norwegianities? But I haven't really played the game or any other God of War game, so for me it's like, yeah, I'm not really interested either. So we learned about... was that a new map? I think it was a new map. Retro streamers who go to the Maudlin Bridge. Hey, Rooks. How you doing? So is God of War Ragnarok like the new game? Didn't they already have like a Nordic one inspired? I have no idea. I have not been paying attention. It's an expansion to 2016. God of War. Okay. I haven't played any of them. Sewers. Look at the small sewers there.
A shallow sewer
2018.
running from the Brass Bridge and then around the rimward edge of the Patrician's Palace.
It's okay, Orange Comfort. Welcome in, though. By the way. Patrician's Palazzo. That's all over there, though.
The ancient civic plans from the library led me straight to the sewer's entrance, not far from the Maudlin Bridge.
The Maudlin Bridge.
A relatively small tunnel was concealed beneath a pile of debris that must have accumulated over the centuries. It looked as if most of the tunnels here were actually still above the water line, or the sludge line, to be more honest about it.
Oh no. Mazy sewers, huh? Debris. Yeah, he said... Yeah, I know, but I say debris. Debris? Is it French? Because that's why you don't say the S, I guess. No, you say Deborah's. Hey, you like the new Deborah's? It is French, but debris. Debris.
Debris.
Debris.
Debris.
Debris is British. He's American. But Bryden, Rob Brydon is he Welsh?
Debris.
So debris for British, American.
Debris.
Debris. So since it's Rob Brydon doing a Western accent, it would make sense that he would mix it up. I love a bit of debris with the cracker. The cracker. Cracker. It's cracking. It's a peculiar game. No, the Discworld franchise very well, but it seems like a parody. No, it is not a parody. It's actually just a follow-up game, and they have good voice actors here too. Discworld 1. I'm not sure if I checked out Discworld 2, but Discworld Noir has same... They punched out as much money. They slapped in some money to the voice actors on this one too. Rooks beat you to the joke. Let's see here. Sewer water.
I wasn't even sure it really was water.
What could it be then if it was not water? Take it with you. But I think we're gonna call it here, to be honest. So we're having a shorter stream today, not only because I want to have a short stream, but a good friend of mine, also my YouTube friend, they're having a charity stream today for a War Child charity thing, and why not just support them? They got a bit gypped. They were gonna have some front page stuff, but some shit happened. So Twitch never responded to the charity. But let's instead go over there. But before we do that, thank you so much for being here. I'm apologizing for the 5-hour stream. It's not a short stream, but compared to what I usually do, it's shorter. But yes, thank you so much. It was a blast. 7 Song of Music's pretty good though, yeah. Thank you for being here. As well, if you haven't already, please feel free to follow the channel to keep up to date with what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, we're going to play some Might and Magic 6. And we're going to start 7 a.m. CEST, early morning Europe times. And Thursday, we're going to have something new, something interesting. We'll be talking about that later. And yeah, thank you for all the follows. Have a good day. Thank you so much. So, oh yeah, there's socials as well. Remember? Hey, look at these. I'm getting closer and closer to 500 subs on YouTube for my main channel. Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. So, wait. There we go. That way I can grow my YouTube and talk to the community posts and stuff of what to do there. That would be amazing. Infinity, thank you for hanging out. Lady Game Guy, Catnip, Dragonsmoke, Gamer, Wampasaurus, Recall, Fedekin, 09, Dustin, Rojo, Mild, Orange, Comfort, Senshin, Rooks, plus Elfapo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we'll be going over to Spider Cookie because she's doing the War Child charity stream thing. Let's just see. So she has a incentive with me in it for the YouTube channel. It might involve braiding tutorials. We'll see. Okay, I'll be leaving you guys. Take care. Lights go off. I go away. So yeah, where to donate? We're going there soon. We're going there. Beard braiding. Yeah, she'll braid her beard, I think. That'll work. Okay. Let's see here. Raid the spider cookie. Yeah, my beard is way too short. You have to have a gigantic beard to braid it. Have you ever tried? Have you ever been in a position, Wapazars? God, is it tough. Ding dong. Marta, you ruined it. Marta. I see you.
He's lying. Okay. Well.
Go away. You braid yours. Okay, anyways, well, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mighty Magic 6. Take care, everybody. And stay lovely to each other and take care of your knees. Because you never know when they're gonna pop.